Hope everybody's doing well. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the hotspot on this phone. Let's see here. Tap. See if I can get this thing rocking and rolling. Give some people some time to find the live. Put my microphone's back up. Secondary. All right, looks like we got this up and running. Take a while, probably. There it is. Jaden, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Looks like we're live. Does it sound good? Does it look good? Good evening from Italy. All right. What's up? Welcome in, Gabriel, Jojo, Charlie. What's good? Everybody, does it sound good? How's our sound? Just get confirmation from a couple people, and we'll be off to the races. T Gun, how's it going? Cool. Good. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sounds great. Good. Nice. That's always a good sign, right? We need that when starting out on the stream, right? Because otherwise I'll be just sitting here talking to myself and looking at you guys like I'm talking to somebody and then just talking to myself. Kimberly, welcome in. Looks like we got 28 people in so far. So, yeah, the stream's going out. That's good. Good news. Always good when it's working, right? We gotta have it working. So let me get the Florida water. OG Sean White, dude, coming in with the what's up, the $5, the mint green. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. Internet fist bump, brothers. Congratulations on your first Doordash stream today. I think you did pretty good, considering. Just got to figure out the charging situation. I was like, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out until Sean. See what happens with Sean's live. I like hanging out in there. I'm the moderator over there. I'm one of the moderators over there, so one of the proud moderators at Sean's channel. Got it fixed. Nice. Are you live right now? If you're live right now, let's. I thought it died on you or whatever, and it must have gone private because it just disappeared off my phone. So Zay, what's up? How's it going? Where are we at? We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, in the United States, Gabriel. Raleigh, North Carolina, United States. Doing good. Nice. Bessie is cool is in the house. Yeah, so I think it, like either you hit the button while you were turning it off or it just died, like, or something, but it went out and it just disappeared from my phone and I couldn't get back in. I was like, I guess that's my cue. I'm going to go live. But once again, dude, it worked out great because I was at a birthday party for a family member. Shout out to my family member. Happy birthday. You know who you are. And, it gave me the time to go check out Sean's live. So my live streams motivate me to get out and dash. A brand new dasher. I made platinum last night. Awesome. Angel, is it? Yeah, Angel Reguez. I'm just going to say Angel, okay? Is that cool? Thanks for coming into my stream last night. Charlie, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? Crazy stuff going on. I think the live went down, Vaquero, yeah, because I was driving in and it disappeared or something. It like disappeared off my phone like immediately. So I think it went to the private. That's what my other thing does. It takes it private. So Sean, make sure you make that public later so that you can get the hours. You good, Charlie? Yeah, dude. Good. I'm good, man. I'm just about to start dashing. So I'm gonna go ahead and I wanted to get the live off the ground. Watching the Olympics, cool. Thank you. Wishing you lots of money today. You as well, Angel, if you're out there dashing. Paul, what's up? Yeah, Vaquero, Sean came in. He just came in just a minute ago. He's probably still working. So it's always a new learning curve getting on the live stream when you're for the first time doing it with the two phones and stuff. Zay is at home. Xander, I think is at home working nights now. Oh wow, okay, cool. So you can watch my live stream in the daytime. No, I'm just playing. I don't know why this didn't show up on my feed. Well, you found it, Paul, so that's good. I'm glad you found it at least. Some days YouTube pushes it, some days they don't, dude. I've learned. And sometimes they push it for some people and not for others. No, I will be sleeping here soon. Okay, that's fine. I'm just playing anyway with you. I'm glad you said hello. Weather's getting bad. I'll throw up alive in a minute to see if it may call it for a while. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'll be over here. I might not be able to moderate over there, but let us know and I'll send some people over. All right, cool. I got to get started. I got to make some money. So we're at 820 something for the week. 820 for the week. I want to at least break 1,000, but I'd like to do better than that. So I think we can do better than that. So let me go ahead and dash now. Or dash. If we hype the video after the live stream is done, it will help push it. That's true, Angel. I think it is true. Yep. Should be able to hype it. So that would be cool. I appreciate that. I don't ever tell anybody to do any of that kind of stuff, but anything, you guys actually do all the helpage without me even asking, so that's the amazing thing about it. And appreciate it when you do, though. I do appreciate it when you do. I gotta force stop this app. Gonna see how long I can keep my voice going. Angela's still here. Not dashing, yeah, I know. No, Angela, I was talking to a person called Angel in the chat earlier. Got 173 getting paid, working 1 day a week. Nice. Yeah, we lost a manager that used to close, so you do it now. Okay, got it. Manager change. I'm now working 2 days a week, says Bessie. Is cool. Nice. All right, so we got the app on. We're in. We're sitting and waiting. Waiting for an order. So we get something good. Let me turn this on data saver over here. That'll help me keep up with the chat. Look at my live. Okay, hold on. I got a minute. I can go over there. Oh, you're there? No. Turn the volume down. Talking about that? It's just buffering. Why is it just buffering? Gabriel says, where you watch the 2026 Winter Olympics figure skating? Oh, there we go. It's coming up a little bit. No, it is live, dude. You're driving into a, you're in a subdivision right now or something. So, just here, gonna throw a lot. You're like upset. Don't be upset. Be happy. The day will get better. Just watch, Angela. You just watch. The day will get better. Well, I know there's some bad stuff. Yeah, I see this. Dude, that's crazy, man. My state would have already shut down. I'm looking at it right now, dude. I'm there right now. Tim Whetstone, what's up? How's it going, man? Tea time. Tea time for me as well. Oh, guys, I got something. I have an order. Hold on. Got the Jersey mics. Oh, dude, no. 7 for 11. Hold on, let me close Sean's live for a second so I can show you that. 7 for 11. Psh, decline. Gonna decline that. All right. I'll go back over and look at the snow. The Driving Daily Mafia is everywhere all at once. It's okay. I'm okay. Oh, the worst Charlie horse ever. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens, dude. You're okay now, though? Got it all worked. It's worked out? Good. Richie made a video with my name in it, and I'm still at... Oh, man. Well, you know, Angela, that dude's banned from here, so... Yeah, he was weird. He's a weird one. Not a good fit for the Driving Daily Mafia. Well, We back in the horse. That's right. Back in the saddle is the term. Back in the saddle again. Back in the saddle again. All right, let's see. Just woke me up from my nap. Oh, dude, that's a heck of a way to wake up from the nap, Tim. Paul said, oh, I gotta order. No, I don't. Paul says we're supposed to have a ton of snow by now. It's been mild here, and 48 degrees. It's 34 degrees here, but we ain't getting no snow. We ain't getting no snow. It's like nice and sunny. Look, it's sunny. Oh man. About mess. Oh, I got the thing on. Hold on. I got the thing on the thing. There you go. It's sunny out. Beautiful day out today. So, but cold, like 34 degrees, but nice and sunny. So I'll take the sunlight at least. 4 inches of snow on the ground here in Michigan. Main roads clear, but side roads have been an adventure. I bet. That's how it was here a little bit ago. I had about 4 inches. Yeah, about the same. Side roads were tough. The main roads were great. Finished the morning shift at 50. Nice. This is like summer to us now. My color adjusted, yeah, it's because I had the cap on the lenses over there on the other side, and when I flipped it, it wasn't there. It's cloudy, should have some rain. I want Sean's weather, says Zay. I don't want Sean's weather. I'd like Sean to just keep that weather there, where he's at. What happened to the live? I think he went down. Oh, dude, guys. It's a crazy Audi right there. Anyway, you probably barely saw it. But he said it wasn't going to be long. Yeah. He's probably testing stuff out. He's testing the waters. I think it disappeared. It ended. It's getting bad, yeah. Are you going to be driving out there, or are you going to just call it a day? Dude, even the great Shaun White's got to like call it a day eventually at some point in time if it's not working out. I know you can drive in the snow. I know you got the all-wheel drive and everything, but at some point walking up to the house has to be a pain in the butt, right? Like if it gets to be enough snow and they don't have their driveway cleared and then it's still snowing more and then you got to walk up to the house, and I think you would get, what's going on with Doordash? Why are we not getting any orders? Let me look at Doordash. 83 degrees in Texas yesterday, 73. Work Doordash short 2.5 hour shift, $45. Not bad. It's pretty good. Where are you from? Matthew, right now I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm from around here too. From not far from here, mostly. Walking in some of those houses, the snow is treacherous. Yeah, it starts to feel like you're gambling with your life. I can imagine, right? Vaquero says $45. Yeah. 2.5 hours, $45. Not bad, man. Not bad. Leslie says, howdy. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? We're sitting here. We're not getting any orders right now. We got the one order for 7 for 11 miles, so we obviously didn't take that. What's up, Just a Dasher? 38 degrees is Bessie. Is cool. 38 degrees. There's 34 degrees and windy here. Oh, man. And my voice is okay for now, but, you know, we're going to try to keep it going. I was hoping I'd have an order and be in a store right now, waiting on getting an order, picking it up, going to go do some delivering. But I'm at 820 for the week. So between today, if I get a full day tomorrow, we should do pretty good. Make room in the car. Oh, you'll be joining me after the oil change. All right, cool. Well, it's, you know, just hop in, find a spot. Might be a real slow day considering tomorrow's Super Bowl. People be spinning like crazy. Yeah, it's true. Possibly. I'm also wondering, I'm parked in a different spot right now, and I'm wondering if that's affecting orders. Usually I park in a different spot. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 wind chill factor. No, thank you. Slow Journey Vlogs says hello. I think you said hello. HLW, I don't know what that means. Move the car. Move the car. I might. Yeah, because it's just dead. Ah, we got another order. It's that same Jersey Mike's packed up with a Walgreens for an extra $2. The Jersey Mike's was $7 for $11. This is $9.25 for $11 with an additional Walgreens. That's a $2 no-tip Walgreens added on to that order. So no. Niner Faithful's in the house. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're doing well, Niner Faithful. Welcome in. Bessie is cool as that Walgreens. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good today. Matthew, how about you? You doing all right? Hope you're having a good day. Sonoran is back after the debacle. What's up? Welcome in. It worked. The test worked. Off to bed. Have to be up in 5 hours. All right, Xander, take care. Have a good one. That isn't an insulting offer, is it not, Leslie? Carolina's in North Raleigh. Are you dashing in North Raleigh? Did my videos convince you that you'll make more money in Raleigh? Folks, all detergent is on sale. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, you too. We got another order. This one's a Zaxby's, $8.50 for $7. I don't want to take it, but we've been sitting here too long. Let's go do it for the YouTubes. For the YouTubes! No, but would love to. I know. Isn't it funny when you start dashing, Caroline? Like, you just always want to dash, no matter what you're doing. You're like out to dinner, and you're like, I wish I was picking up an order at this place. Not that I go out to dinner any, but... All right, let's do it, guys. We're going to Zaxby's. We've got a mission. We have a mission to accomplish. I got to put these things on because it's bright outside. Might be 30 degrees, but it's 34 degrees, but it is sunny. Reed Jones? What's up, Reed Jones in the house? How you doing? They're opening a Zaxby's in St. Louis. Okay, cool. I've done so much free advertisement for Zaxby's. Max, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, dude, I do so much free ads for Zaxby's. Yeah, that's right, T-Gun. I got the Terminators on. Gotta do it, dude. You'll see why in a minute. Well, you'll see right now. It's bright. It's bright out here. But I hope everybody's having a good Saturday so far. I know the Super Bowl's coming up. Everybody's excited about the dashing for the Super Bowl. I think the insulting offers never stop. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. I think that I'm not counting on the Super Bowl to be busy. So what I want to do is make as much today as I can, and then going back to Granville in 30 minutes to do some. Okay, you should dash some around here, dude. Try it out. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. You will have to go up more flights of stairs, though, because there's a lot of apartments out here. Hang out in Raleigh. Dash with me. Be my Raleigh dash buddy today. They had the Olympics as well. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on, man. A lot of stuff going on. Well, my thing about the Super Bowl, my reservation on it is yes, it'll probably be busy, but there's a such thing as being too busy, where there's so much wait time at the stores because the stores have so much business going on at the same time. It's all in the same time frame, so the orders don't come out fast enough. And then you combine that with the fact that you got every driver's like, I'm going to work the Super Bowl because it's going to be busy. Instead of just like, my strategy is I just work every day. Consistency over time. But a lot of people like to hit those like high notes every time. So it's like, because of that, we might have market saturation, long wait times. It could actually be not good at all. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. But I hope I'm wrong. I hope I make like $300, but I don't think I mean, it'd probably be a normal day. I mean, I'd be happy to make $200. How far am I from North Hills? Is that where you're at? I'm on Strickland right now. Probably like 10 minutes or 10, 15 minutes. It's got. Oh, dude, Leslie, you rascal! You got Spark. Everybody wants Spark. I don't have it. I need to like try to sign back up or sign up again. I thought I signed up, but I couldn't find. I couldn't find any Spark, anything, any of my emails, dude. Like it's like I never signed up. So I'm gonna try to do it again. See if see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. To be honest with you, I don't even know. But I do want to. I want a backup. I would probably do it like once a week until just to keep it active, and then have a backup. Because I'm living on the edge right now. I'm using just Doordash and YouTube to make my money, and eBay. I'm living on the edge, dude. Like, it can all be taken away like that. So I'm like, first of all, I'm very thankful for what I have, and but I'm also very like always trying to be ready to just in case something happens, because like both of these things could be taken away. Like, I just got to be careful. Did 91 in 3 hours. Sean, you're the man, dude. In the snow. In that crazy snow. Let's see what we got. Okay, it's two drinks. I don't have to move my water. Angel says ditto. Yeah, you're probably also living on the edge a little bit. Now, granted, I've lived my whole life pretty much on the edge, so I'm kind of used to it, but today is not my day. Okay, Angela. Well, I hope the day gets better for you. Maybe we can cheer you up a little bit. Leslie, that's because it probably just ended, and then private. I was over there even on the live stream here, but it like when it ends, when you have not a lot of subscribers, sometimes it goes private automatically. On my second channel, it does that. And I've got 325 subscribers or something like that over there, but it goes like private after the live, and I have to put it public. Sean, make sure you put those lives public again too after you go into your studio and make them public so you get the hours, or at least try to get the hours for the monetization, count towards monetization. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let you look at the store. Why not? Dude, it's like only, it's 34 degrees, right? But the wind is blowing like crazy right now. So it feels a lot colder than 34. Right. Feels a lot colder than 34. What you guys talking about? Daylight savings time, yeah. They're public now, cool. Worst part is Valentine's Day. Everybody trying to make money for their girl, yeah. Yep, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be great on Valentine's Day. And yep, same thing as the Super Bowl. But I'm gonna work Super Bowl anyway, because ooh, it's cold. Hiromu, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna work anyway, because I'm gonna work anyway. I would have worked without Super Bowl. With Super Bowl, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna work either way. I'll be working during the Super Bowl. I wonder if my viewership will go down or up because of that. Probably down, right? Because everybody will be watching the game. Let's see. 18 minutes, dude. Why? Why is it 18 minutes? Let's see. Huh. You think YouTube viewership will be up or down on the Super Bowl? What do you guys think? Justin Dasher says Valentine's Day is going to be good, but a lot of trash if you're platinum, yeah. Nobody watching the Dopey game will be here. Leslie will be here. Cool. Be me and Leslie out here driving. 6 at night, hit the drive-thrus. The roads to yourself, cool. Angela doesn't watch the Super Bowl, so me, Angela, and Leslie will be here. That's true, D man. I've learned that, and that's why I always like. Once I've gotten that understanding. Sam, what's up? Sam Organo's in the house. I don't worry too much about. I really don't worry too much about viewership. I mean, I obviously want to hang out with you guys, but generally speaking, like, you know, like, hey, are we gonna have a big day on YouTube or not? I'm curious because of the metric, like it tells me things, like that's my curiosity is more so. But it's like, you're right, dude. Most people have like multiple feeds going on. At a time. Oh yeah, so I forgot to tell you guys today. So I have like a thermos. You remember the Stanley thermos I was telling you guys about that I had? I've got it with me today. It's full of hot water. I have tea bags in my backpack so that I can re-up on my tea. I can top off my tea. I can brew some more tea on the road. Now it's not gonna be top of the line tea. It's just the tea bags like you buy from the store, but that's easy to throw in my backpack. And Super Bowl, as my cousin just called it Super Bowl. Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Hiromu Green. Thank you for that. Cool. Let's see, can we improve this a little bit? Maybe. A little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool looking Forerunner. Forerunners are cool. 23%. I can turn that on. I do have the Starlink, but I forgot to bring but one battery, so I'm not running it yet. I'll run it tonight to make things easier so that I don't have to go back and forth between the chat phone. I have afternoon tea like a proper Brit, yeah. Yeah, I will have my tea time. I have tea right now. I have green tea in here. I have green and black tea. Of course, they're just tea bags. Nothing great, like no special blends or anything, but a lot of brokies like to order flowers. Tip 0, yeah. Well, we talked about it yesterday, but I mean, my wife and I have decided that Valentine's Day is mostly a racket. So we're just going to make as much money as we can. Like, that means I get to go make as much money as I can, but you get the idea, right? And then we benefit from that. And then that's more romantic. That's more romantic than like, I'm going to get in this lane, I think. Nice. But be safe out there, Sean. Drive safe, dude. Ah, it's going good so far. Woodrow. It's going good so far. I mean, I'm on my first trip, so. Excuse me, Maria. What's up? I'm on the first dash right now. Dude, the pothole. Well, those are manhole covers, but they're all sunken in. I gotta like dodge them. Gotta dodge the manhole covers because they're like, it's pretty rough, man. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying don't go, get something for your significant other or whatever, but our thinking on it is like, all right, while everybody else spends their money, let's make the money, and we can have like special days anytime, like all the time. Anytime I see my wife, it's a special time. So yeah, Angel. It's a good point. Roof over the head, good food to eat, warm house. It's important too. It's also romantic, isn't it? What do I sell on eBay? A little bit of everything. I'm an everything seller, as they say. So. Yeah, they were rolling. They were rolling. I hope everybody's all right where they're going. It's the problem with, let's see. Again, 4 miles. This wasn't an ideal trip, but it's just we were sitting there for a long time. I wanted to break the ice on the Doordash orders. They kept giving me those trash orders. That one order was literally $7 for 11 miles. And they added $2 to it, and then added a Walgreens for the trouble, like, so they made it worse. So then it was 2 stops for $9 for 11 miles. It's like, what do you do? Like, come on. I'll tell you, that parking lot over there is full to the right, completely full of cars. There's a lot of people out and about right now today. A lot of people out and about. I don't know if this is going to affect orders negatively or not. Yeah, it's true, Leslie. Well, that's what I tell people. I'm like, the bills don't stop. They're like a machine. That's why I had to quit smoking. Smoking don't stop, dude. When I was smoking, every day, not 5 days a week. There's no holidays. And that's an expense that just drags you down every single day. So I had to quit, dude. I quit. It wasn't all about the expenses either, but that's a big perk. Big perk. You're gonna volunteer to clean the park. That's cool. That's a good thing to do. Beep beep. What's up? They're saying that to the right there is going to be a Whataburger. Whataburger. What a burger. Yeah, you guys got to get motivated, get going. Watch one of Sean's shorts, and he'll be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Wake up!" All right, guys, we got let's see, 7 minutes, 2.6 miles to the drop off. Ready to get this first delivery done and out of the way. This is kind of a charity run. This is like $8 for 7 miles, guys. So falls almost in the category of a charity run. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, it's been a while. It's been several years, but back then, you know, I mean, we had just had our first daughter, and well, we were having it started because my wife was pregnant, and then she wasn't smoking. She, you know, and so I was like, well, I guess I can't either. Or I could, but I would go outside, but then I would come back smell like cigarettes, and then I was like, dude, this. So then I started vaping. A for fun delivery? Yeah, let's call it that, Javier. I started vaping. And then, but I noticed I was like more addicted to the vape than I was to cigarettes. So I was like, you know what? This is crazy. I'm spending all this money to breathe this like air, this nicotine air. And it's not good for my lungs. I can't run like I should. Like, dude, I had never done a under 6 minute mile until in my 30s after I quit smoking everything. When I quit smoking everything, 2-3 years later, I started running because I was thinking about doing a marathon. I didn't do it. I'm gonna still do it one day. I'm gonna do it, a 5K or whatever. Not a marathon, but is that a marathon? A 5K. I don't feel like that's a marathon. It's only like a few miles, but so I was running every day. And 3.1 miles, yep. And so that's what I would do is 3 miles 3 times a week. 3 miles 3 times a week. So I was basically running a 5K 3 times a week. But it didn't happen immediately. So I started by just walking every day, and then walk and jog, then jog a whole mile. And I worked my way up to where I could jog/run the whole 3 miles. And then a couple days a week, I would go for like speed. I would try to do the mile as quick as I could do it. I got it under 6 minutes for the first time in my life in my 30s because I had when I was a kid, I had asthma. I battled with having like asthmatic issues, and so running and stuff like that I didn't do so well with. And then especially when it was cold out. And then as I grow older, I was smoking cigarettes like an idiot. It's kind of like, you know, it's not smart, right? You have asthma, you grow up and start smoking cigarettes. But I did, and not just a little bit, like full on. And so then that like kind of killed my performance too, really. And so I didn't really realize my full potential until my 30s. After my first daughter had already been born, and all of this, and I had quit smoking, and I quit vaping finally, and I started finally taking my health serious, like my actual athleticism a little bit more serious. Now, I mean, granted, I played sports in high school. I probably never really like timed my miles either like that back then, but I felt like in my 30s that I had now got to the point where I was in the best shape of my life at that point. I probably was. And now, granted, I don't think I can do that right now. Especially not right now. My voice is giving out and everything. It's not a good time. But If you give me like 6 weeks to 3 months or whatever to get ready, I can do it again. I know I can. I can get back to that point, and I could run a 5K and do pretty well as well, which I may do. Maybe we should do that like one day. I'll do it on my other channel. I'll document it. I can document my daily run / walk, whatever it is for the day. But anyway, a little bit of a ramble there on that, but it's a pretty big deal. Now today, excuse me, I have my voice it's all this dry air. It's been messing with me, so I feel like I've been smoking a pack of cigarettes today. I feel like I used to feel back in even my 20s, dude. It sucked. I was in my 20s and coughing every day. It was terrible. I'm never like that now unless I'm under the, either under the weather or like this cold, dry air. Something like that, but yeah, dude. 62 degrees. Wow, dude. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. It's been rambling and driving. Sorry, guys. We're almost at the drop-off. There's limbs and tree branches and stuff everywhere right now. All right, let me drop this off real quick. Military helicopters here. Why are they wearing masks? Weird. All right, so that was $8.50 for 37. Unfortunately, for 37 minutes, we're at $8.50. $2.50 base pay, $6 tip. All right, come on, mount. Hold on to the phone. So let's see if we can get another order. Yes. They have yonder porch where they put in all the students' phones and now they can't unlock it. Alright guys, we got, oh goodness dude, look how bad this order is. Just want to show you how bad this is. 922 for 14 miles. Going way over there. Way over there. No, thank you, dude. What's going on with my... There we go. I got it working good now. Never had cell phones in school. We turned out fine. That's right. You never had headphones when I was in school. Yeah. Brazilian. Can't get it. Working on tobacco over here, but I managed to get it down to tobacco and coffee. Well, that's good, Sonora. Yeah, it's better than a lot of things. I let my wife vape. She lets me drink beer. I hear you, Vaquera. I hear you, dude. No more tobacco for NY. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a long time for me, too. Sometimes I forget about it. And then I think about it, and I'm like, man, I'm very thankful. You know? Crappy order Saturday out there. Yeah. Seems like it, right? This is the 4 deliveries, and I've only been able to take 1. I didn't decline that one yet. I declined. All right, cool. Because it had the long duration because it was a double. All right, so where am I going? Doordashing. Now that's very thoughtful, Angel. very thoughtful that you didn't smoke. A lot of people don't care. Had a dasher come up next to me, man, smelling like all kinds of things the other day. I was like, dang. Hope you're good to drive. Yeah, I had the what you just called bar phones. I had the Nokia brick phone when I was in high school. LV, you're platinum. Nice. Still not good orders. Yeah, just give it some time. Yeah, that's very thoughtful. All right, let me see if I can get. Where do I want to go from here, man? I kind of put myself in a bad position here, taking that last order, but I had to. We've been getting some really terrible orders. All right, I'm just gonna take a left here. We're gonna go up this Millbrook. We're gonna take a left here, and then I think I take a left. Yeah, left on Duke, right on Sweetbriar. We should be able to get out of here. Maybe they'll give us an order before I get out of the neighborhood. Maybe we'll get something. So, not the best start to the Saturday, but I'm in it for the long haul, so we'll see how it turns out in the end. Our first hour is going to be well under 20 if we don't get something really good. David, what's up? I saw you over at OG's spot. So you got snow too then. I'm of course by proxy, right? You have snow going on. Yeah, I hear that, Heather. That's what I just did. I just did 8 miles. Well, not as bad as that, but 8 miles. So we're in Raleigh. That John. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. All right. This is gonna kind of take us towards downtown, not all the way, but it's a salt and lime. I'm gonna show it to you. Salt and lime, $14.25 for 8 miles. So I'm just gonna take it. It's gonna take us kind of towards downtown, but we're gonna accept that because let's just do it, dude. Let's go drive all around. Let's drive all around, okay? So yeah, we're in North Carolina, John. North Carolina. 2 orders of shy of platinum, 8 hours in the dash. You took 2 crappy orders, equal less than $8, but I was impacted. Impatient, wanted to get it done, yeah. That's not a bad order now. We didn't get snow this week, John. Last week we did. Salisbury was awful last night, you said. Okay, you're getting ready for a concert you're going to be participating in, I'm guessing. Are you singing in the concert? Or are you going to the concert? Like, to watch? Are you watching or singing? I want to see David in concert. Oh man, Florida. Sometimes I wish I was in Florida. Dan might be Salisbury in North Carolina. We got a Salisbury here. Rio de Janeiro in the house. Yeah, I've been down there in the summer, John. I've lived. I've stayed several months in Florida before. In the summer, in the daily. Midday or like 5 o'clock rains, humidity, extreme heat, bugs, snakes, alligators. But I lived close to the beach, so I went to the beach really often. I lived, well, stayed on the island over across from St. Augustine. Singing at a Black History program with a family, just a couple tunes. Cool. Gonna be performing. That's awesome. It's a 20-minute drive, my goodness. Yeah, St. Augustine is cool, dude. I spent a lot of time like going downtown, hanging out. I was young back then, so you know. And it's a quiet city, but there's still some people that kind of party. And back then, I was into that kind of thing. And we would just go walk around downtown and go get in trouble sometimes. sometimes, but it was fun. And I lived, yeah, like I said, I lived on the island side too, though. So I would have to come in across that bridge to go downtown. By the fort and all that stuff, you know. The wind is blowing like crazy here. I don't know if you guys can see how these lights are moving. Yeah, Jacksonville. Jacksonville's like the hood when you lived in St. Augustine. Jacksonville's like going to the hood, comparatively. We used to go up to Jacksonville too sometimes. The city. It's like the big city compared to St. Augustine. But I like St. Augustine. It's nice and quiet. What's up, Jeff? Welcome in, dude. Hope the day's going well. It's sunny and it's a beautiful day, but it's 34 degrees and windy. So it's a deceptive, like it probably looks like a really nice warm day out here on the screen, but it's really not. We're picking up an order at Salt and Lime. Going, technically it's going to a different zone, but I got a lot of really not good orders right now, like just recently, and this is a 1450 for like 8 miles, so I'm gonna just take it. We're gonna take it and see where it takes us. The day is kind of young. Look at that sky though. We do have beautiful blue skies today. Let's see. Park over here. The takeout spots. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, I heard you guys got a lot of like normal weather, like abnormal weather in Florida. It's crazy how at one point it was colder there than here. Dealership wanted 3 for what? Changing the spark plugs and coils. Dealership wanted $3,000 to change the spark plugs and coils. Are you kidding me? I'm like, dude, where you at, bro? I'll come over there. Let's make this happen. $3,000 for that? What kind of car? Iguanas dropping out of trees, yeah. They're like, I can't hold on anymore. This isn't normal. What's up, Holla? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go get this order. I'll try to keep up with you in the chat. Alright guys, the order. Mostly hot. Put it right down in this bag here. Since the order was ready. Chevy needed new coils and spark plugs for everything's charged you. Yeah, that's reasonable, $200. I don't even, that's even like almost free labor because the coils and spark plugs probably cost close to that. They wanted $800 to replace the battery, dude. That's crazy. Maria, what's up, Maria? How you doing? Okay, let me show you guys something, dude. This is I was telling you guys yesterday that I had this thing. So this is full of like extremely hot water so that I can make tea, dude. It's all water right there. But yeah, I was telling you guys because it's a Stanley. Like technically it's a, you know, people remember for a while there, people were wanting these things. I got it way before that, but I think I paid like $15 or something. It was on sale. It was on clearance. So people go crazy for the same kind of things that are on clearance sometimes. Just people are nuts. Anyway, that's just an example of, I see a lot of stuff like that reselling where it's like just because something's trendy at the moment, it's worth like 10 times, that people will pay 10 times more. And I don't resell trendy stuff. Like I don't chase trends and resell the hype like that. Probably should, but you know, I don't because it's not even good. They were all the rage for a while, right? Now you could probably find them for a good price again. And it's not a bad piece of equipment. It's just like it's nothing special like compared to anything else. It was really weird to me because I had gotten all of my stuff like on clearance. And then about a year later, after I got that thing I just showed you, which I'd been using, I use it to make tea on the go. That's what I'm going to be doing today with it. Like everybody was like, oh, Stanley. Like, this is crazy. What? They were just putting these things on clearance. I buy a lot of clearance stuff, by the way, guys. I buy it to sell it, but I also find stuff that I need while I'm out there. The Starbucks thing, that was wild too. He always did my car on the days we were closed. Yeah, that's pretty good, Heather. That's good. That's about as good as you can get without working on the car yourself. Having somebody that can actually work on it for almost nothing, really. It's hooking you up. No, I never got into this fidget spinner sales. I never had a source on them. I could have at the time. I could have probably gone to like what is it? AliExpress or something, or Alibaba. Because all that stuff's made in China. It's all the same stuff too. It's just rebranded. So it's like, it's kind of funny, dude, that how people get into these things. It's like stuff you can get for 50 cents. If you buy 100 of them, you know, you get them for like $1, $2 or whatever, and then sell them for like 10. Oh, that's cool, Hala. I mean, if you make them yourself, that's better. People still buy fidget stuff. They just don't. It's not like hot like it was. People are like, wait, I could just have something I could just play with all day. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little gig for the time. Sorry, guys. Cough a little bit. Throat's just so dry. Yeah, Americans will be made in China. Yeah, I mean, they make good, dude. So at this point, there's made in China stuff that's absolutely junk, like always. But now there's actually stuff that's made in China that's like really good. Like, I mean, I'm not even kidding you, dude. I'm telling you, like, there's some stuff that's actually really good, and it's scary good. Angel coming in with the 99, the sticker with the Halo sticker. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. I owe you a fist bump. I can't get to it right now. This is really tight traffic. This it's 3 lanes, 3 really tight lanes here that on Falls of Noose. And people like to not drive in their lane. See, like this guy, he just came over into my lane. There, that Honda. I'm gonna go past him real quick. When you're in the middle lane, you gotta really pay attention. Now I'm gonna get over. But yeah, thank you, Angel. Shout out to Angel for the 99. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Is Raleigh a highly populated city? 500,000 people, John. 500,000 people. I don't know if you would say that's highly populated, but it's definitely more populated than it used to be. Yeah, I like knives, guys. I like knives, and I'm into, like, I don't want to say I collect knives, but I use them. I use my knives, like, I have different ones for different purposes, but I throw knives as well. So I'll say this, like, there are some knives that are made in China and that are junk, but there are some knives that are high quality. Like, the heat treat is on point. The you know, is it as good as like a German steel or something like that? A lot of times the steels, not really, not all the time, but sometimes they do have a, you know, a grade A quality level of manufacturer that does exist that you can get, and it's really good. It's shockingly good. So it's something to think about. Yeah, this traffic is crazy. Try to get in here. Hey, Angel, big internet fist bump. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. First order is trash. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Niner. First 2 orders were trash. First 2 orders were the same order, just repackaged. I may have told you this before, but my husband gave me a pocket knife for our first anniversary because always borrowing his. Yeah, I gave my wife a knife too. I've given my wife a couple knives at this point. But yeah, she has her main pocket knife or whatever that I gave her. A worry stone. Yeah, that was the original fidget spinner. That's true. No spinning required, just... So, like, a crossbar lock pocket knife, to me, is like just as good of a fidget thing as a fidget spinner. Except you shouldn't do it like in the car if you're moving or something. But if you're just sitting there in your house or whatever watching TV, it's a good it's a cool mechanism to like play around with. You have a great community. Your videos really help me out with my dashing. I'm heading out. Hope everyone it's a prosperous day. I hope you too. You have a prosperous day as well, Angel. Thank you for the support as well as the kind words. And yes, the community is amazing here. You were right about that. I'm gonna hit the highway down here. Yeah, automatic knives are definitely good fidget toys. Amy says it's a joke. I was being serious. I was being serious. It's okay if you're sitting in the car as long as it's not moving. I don't suggest it when it's moving. I try not to open any knives when a car is in motion. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, all right. They decided they would just come right in. Come right on in. No big deal. 7 minutes, 3 miles to drop off here. Thankfully, the pay is pretty good. How long we riding today? Pretty good. Probably 10 hours. I don't know. 9 hours, 10 hours. I always carry a knife, Holla, because you never know when you're gonna need it. I use it a lot for different tools, different tasks. Like the knife I'm carrying today is like a cheap, like little. It's a $9.99 Walmart special, but it's the D2 like Ozark Trail deal, and I've used the crap out of this knife, dude, and it's held up really well for a $10 knife, and it has a crossbar lock actually, so that's a plus. Like it's kind of cool to play around with, but I've used it a lot, man. I've used it so much, dude. And it's still holding up, and it's a $10 knife, so that's awesome. And the reason I carry it every day is a $10 knife. If I lose it, it's not a big deal. Some people pay like $200 or $300 for a pocket knife, and I'm just not there in my life at that. I'm not in that point in my life right now. It'd break my heart if I lost that. What is your business? Delivering food. Yes, we're delivering food. Second Amendment only. No, not as a weapon, no, just it's a tool. Like, I'm an outdoors dude. Like, I'm a country boy. I grew up in the country. Like, you never know what you get in. Open boxes, like cut some cordage, maybe like clean your fingernails out. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of reasons and uses for a knife. Like, I don't think of it as like that. It could be that, but I think of it just like it's a tool, man. It's a little tool that I have. I also carry a Swiss Army knife. It's got a lot of tools on it. Yeah, might not have a southern accent because I've kind of created my own accent. I mean, I just talk like me. I've always hung out with people from all over the world. Yeah, everybody where I'm at carries pocket knives. That's the least that people carry here. My take on Swiss Army knives, David? I love Swiss Army knives. I'll show you guys. I mean, I have one right here, but I'll wait because I gotta make this delivery. But I have one called the Companion, or the Champ. It's called the Champ, the Swiss Champ. It's like a big one, and it's got a lot of tools on it, and I use it a lot because it's got a Phillips head screwdriver that comes out straight, and that's the thing I use the most. Is the Phillips head screwdriver, mostly to like replace batteries on my kids' toys, but just having it available all the time, the screwdriver, is amazing. Welcome from Hawaii. Aloha. Or welcome to North Carolina. Yeah. So, like, I used to work at the pizza shop, for example, right? We had to break down boxes every night. Well, I had a pocket knife. Just pull the pocket knife out, break down the boxes, no problem. That's an example of a daily use. Yeah, Leathermans are cool too. I don't carry a Leatherman because they're pretty big. You have to like pretty much put it on your belt. I don't want to have to do that. Although I am thinking about, it's going to make me look like an old man, but I'm thinking about getting a case for my Swiss Champ and carrying that on the belt because it's pretty heavy and bulky. And so I am thinking about getting like a leather case for a nice leather case for it. I am getting older, so. But it's just got so many tools, dude. It's got the flathead, it's got the Phillips, it's got a magnifying glass, dude. It's got like a saw, it's got a ruler. It's got a little small pliers. It's got scissors that are pretty nice, like big scissors that are pretty useful. So it's a good one. It's bulky, but it's useful. You like the Wave? Yeah, that's a lot of people like the Wave. Figure out where I'm going here. Sorry guys, I'm not really in my area. John thought we were talking about Letterman. If you can't pronounce the TH, then it would sound that way. Alright, we're almost there. But I'll be honest, I was never into the Leathermans as much as my Swiss Army knife stuff. Probably because I don't want to carry it on me. And also, guys, I carry like I have a toolbox. I mean, I have tool bags in my trunk of my car right now, for example. Like, that's why we were able to change the starter out on the live stream the other day. When the starter went out, I was able to fix that because I have the tools in the car. So, if I've got my car, I've got a ton of tools available. So everything that's on that Leatherman, I've got the big version right here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got, excuse me. We got an order coming in. Papa John's going back my direction, 829 for 5.9 miles. All right, cool. I'll show you guys that. The weather's good, but it's cold. 829, 5.9. I'm going to take it. It's going back to my zone. Yeah, it's like 30, 34. I think this is going to be the high today. It's going to get... Yeah, I did. Accidentally. I didn't do that on purpose, Niner. I gotta figure out what I did. I think the phone like updated. I think the phone updated or something. Heather is a bow girl, likes crossbows and compounds and recurves. Yeah, I like bows too. I just didn't know. I like bows too, man. I have some old, some classic kind of compound bow that I found, and got a good deal on it one day. And I've got some recurve, but I got a recurve bow that's like a takedown, which is nice. All right, take care, Vaquero. Have a good one. And what else do I have? Some other stuff, but yeah, bows are cool. Those are good. All right, speed bumps. Of course, we got some speed bumps coming up. Yeah, I'll give you guys the temperature right now. Hold on. Temperature 37 actually, so we're up a little bit. -4 Celsius, Niner faithful, which puts it at like in the 20s somewhere Fahrenheit. When Angela says it's -4, she's talking in Celsius terms. Yeah, I stream like almost every day, John. DeSoto. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds crazy. It sounds wild when she says the temperature, but it's like, it's not as wild as you think. It's like not that bad. It's cold. 20s is cold, but not that cold. All right. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. You're just driving through the snow and it's like all level and even, and then boom. Speed bump. No, it's not DeSoto, Cynthia. Amy was talking about like some historical reference. Granny, what's up? Yeah, way better than... Weren't you here last time and I had snow on the road, right? No snow today. Nice. It's not flat, John. That's an illusion of the camera, but like maybe the city is kind of flat, but this area is very hilly. But it's not mountainous, it's just hilly. See, we're going up a hill right now. I don't know how many deliveries we're gonna do. We're gonna do as many as we can. Yeah, there was ice on the road too. It's much better now. 28 degrees, thanks David. Jeff coming in with the 199, always on the grind. Solid guy. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the 199. Always much appreciated. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. I might be able to give you the fist bump right now. Jeff, thank you so much. Appreciate you for helping keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Always much appreciated. Like, all right, back to the road. Back to waiting at the light. It'll turn green in a minute. Cal, what's up, Cal? How's it going? Which part of the state is this? Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. Typo negative took a snowy Doordash. Jeff, oh my goodness, dude. It's returning the fist bump. I gotta return it again. There you go. Appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you once again for helping me keep the wheels rolling, dude. Thanks for the $19.99. Thanks for the conversation as well. Jeff's always adding to the conversation, so appreciate it. Much appreciated, guys. Let's hear it for Jeff in the chat. Big shout out to Jeff. Coming in with the 19.99. I'm trying not to lose my voice here, but you know what I mean? It happens. All right, let's roll, guys. I know you don't want to see me. I know you probably, so there's beautiful skies today. We got that going on. All right, dude. So the stream is being brought to you by Jeff so far, and Angel, and then Sean as well. OG Sean White. So these great people are bringing the stream to you today. We got 3 minutes till the pickup. I think I can make this. It's a Papa John's order. We got an $8 order, but it's going back where we want to go. So, yeah, I know. I would love to just call Susan anyway, but I don't know if I can afford her rate. Like, she's such a professional. I'd love to just hand the microphone to Susan for the day. Just sit back and drive. That'd be great. Okay, I'll do the filming, I'll do the driving and the delivering, and Susan, you can do all the talking. Make me look good. How many miles? I don't know yet. I haven't driven them. I'll let you know once I drove. Well, actually I won't. I don't keep up with miles daily. I keep up with them in my GPS tracking app. So later I log them. That's numbers that I do later. So I'm always behind on the miles. Oh, how many miles for the delivery? My bad. Can't even remember. Can't remember because I took it anyway because I'm out of my zone and it's going back into my zone. I'm getting paid to go back to my zone, so that's why I took it. Like 5, Angela, I think. The gas bill, on average, around $20 a day. 15 to 20 a day. 15 to 20 a day. I fill up well, actually, I need to, oh, shoot. I forgot to fill up this morning. All right, I did it again. Getting in a bad habit, dude. I'm about to have to get gas. I didn't fill up for yesterday or today, so. Well, we're going to get gas within the hour. But yeah, $15 to $20 a day used. Make it anywhere from, $150 to $200 ish, give or take. So not too bad. Got to pay to play though, All right, let me get in here and get this order. I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for saying something about gas, man. It's buffering. Jeff, seriously awesome how you supported your followers. How I support my... Oh, yeah, dude. No worries, man. Jeff, I owe you another fist bump, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate the $9.99. Thank you so much. But, yeah, I'm always trying to support people, man. I mean, I know how hard it is to build a YouTube. I was building my YouTube channel early on. I didn't have a lot of support. We lost, like, a bunch of people because of the buffering. I didn't know it was buffering. I was in the store. But yeah, early on, I didn't have a lot of support. I did find some people that helped me out along the way, eventually, and I realize, how much that helps. And so anytime I can be there for somebody, especially somebody that's really working hard, and I can tell they're working hard to do it. Yeah, dude. Especially like people like Kendra, man. So she is a family woman, and they're working hard. Her husband works hard. She works hard. And I know what it's like, and I know how much it can help too. I've also got, it helps me. My channel helps me. Still waiting on oil changes. I need a new tire. Okay. What kind of questions do you take? Kind of questions do you want to ask? You can ask almost anything. I may not answer, but you know what I mean? Like, I may though. You know what I mean? So obviously don't ask like something that's like highly offensive that, you know, you think it's gonna turn around here. Like, don't try to inflame the conversation, but pretty much within reason, you can ask whatever you want. Have to decline a lot. Yeah, I mean, my acceptance rate's right at 50% right now, so almost every other order. Follow the lady who feeds the homeless in Philly. She has a channel, feeds them on donations for her followers. That's cool, John. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. So much today. Maybe it's just that area. She's a good one. Yeah, good soul. That's cool, man. I would even like find her and donate over there. Got 11 minutes on this delivery, 2.8 miles. I meant to flip the camera around. If I get a red light or something, I will. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool when people like help other people out. That's a good thing. Yeah, we had rain. We've had our share of rain. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera around. I got a chance. Streets to strength. I'll check that out. I'm gonna screenshot the chat because that'll give me the. That'll give me that. I'll look at it whenever somebody chats. I want to look up later. I screenshot it. There we go. Screenshotting it right there. All right, cool. Going through Midtown. I'm about to be. They call it Midtown. I call it North Hills. It's where the old North Hills Mall used to be. So. You getting promos over there, Granny? You get like the 25 delivery or something? All these buildings you see like 10, 15 years ago were not even here. It was forest. It's a forest. It's some Malibu. Chevy Malibu. Oh, you got the $1 peak pay right now? I want to get around this, but I don't. Well, be careful because that peak pay, Granny, I'm gonna go around. I don't know why the line is. I don't know why that line is like for some reason not moving. The peak pay. Sometimes people get out. Like a lot of people will come out and drive, and then the market gets saturated. They start getting like less orders. So peak pay can go both ways. It can be a bad thing too. $106 in 5 hours is pretty decent. Yeah, I said hey to you on your live earlier this morning, but I don't know if you didn't see it or not. I waited a while. Then I had to go and do something. Had to go and do something. Had a birthday party. Also, I was feeling like crap this morning, dude. Like for whatever reason, and so I was just trying to I had to take like a hot shower, all the things, you know. Try to get myself reset for the day so I can have a long day and get away with it. Some people go in the morning. The morning people. Definitely there's more people on at night. But no, you're good. I mean, it's okay that you missed it. Yeah, we got blue skies today. We had gray skies yesterday. North Carolina gets every kind of weather. Big bump in the road. Get over. God, man. Trying to race me. I don't know why you're going that fast. You're gonna running out of road. Bunch of people up there. Typo negative just went over to Granny's. Go Granny's. Sweet. I just felt tired, HB, and my voice is like, I can feel it. Like, it doesn't feel good. My throat is dry. So. Yeah, it's windy out here, Caroline. Are you working now over in like Butner or what? It's windy and cold. Looks good, and the looks can be deceiving. Ah, I got you. Nice. Granny, people can watch the lives after the fact to either support the channel or maybe they want to see, like a lot of times they just want to feel like they're riding along with somebody, and maybe they missed something for the day. I have a lot of people that watch my lives after, it seems like. Maybe it's not as many as that do, but I'll always have a few hundred people come in and watch a little bit. Well, it's not always a few hundred, but yeah, sometimes it is. Yeah, a lot of times it is after the fact, you know. So like a live might get like, say it gets like 5,000 views. It'll end up at like 5,200 or something like that after the fact. I can see it in the metrics that when people come in after it's uploaded, if that makes sense. So I know people watch them later, but not as many people. But maybe people just feel like they missed out on the day and they wanted to see what happened. Or yeah, thank you, HB. I will be. I'm trying to get rest every night. Like I'm getting there. I'm trying to get as much rest as I can in the night, and you know, try to take good care of myself so I get back out for the day, you know. But I got to be consistent with the work too, you know. I'm not planning on stopping. I really shouldn't stop. I got family, so I don't need to be stopping work. So I need to take care of myself, but at the same time, I need to make sure I'm out every day. Most every day. $2 per order. All right. Well, just drive safe, Sean. Dave is in the chat. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? How's your Saturday going? Yeah, John, I mean, I've driven all day most of my life for work. Like, so I guess I got a little bit of an edge on that. But I mean, can it be tiring? Yeah, it's a little stressful, you know, but it's not that bad. It's better than a lot of jobs. I mean, I've had jobs that this is easier than, in my opinion, but at the same time, it's all just how you look at it. Oh yeah, thanks, Dave. I mean, I'm not like feeling bad, but I'm not feeling like the. I mean, I don't know. I'm just tired. It's because it's my voice that's really it's making me. It's like I'm not mad about it, but it's like I'm like, dude, why would I wish my? It's the dry air. It's this cold, dry air. It gets me once a year, I think. I think if I can rest enough to get over it, I'll be back. Why are we going 2? Why are we going like 1 mile an hour? I need to like park here. At least let me park. At least just let me park, man. Alright, we're gonna back it up here. Park right here. But yeah, I'm not complaining, dude. I'll be alright. I'm very happy to be here. Aw, Dave, thanks, man. Appreciate the 10. Thanks for the 10, Dave. Big internet fist bump. Let's hear it for Dave. Thanks for supporting the stream. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Dude, it's like my thing now. I say that now. That's... You gotta have a catchphrase, I guess, or whatever. Aaron goes, woo. I'm not even gonna try it, Aaron. Woo. No, but yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Dave. Dave's a huge supporter of the stream, and he helps us out, so let's hear it for Dave. I'm gonna do the stream there. They all have a catchphrase. Yeah, I mean, I just say that I said it until it became the thing, so I guess that's the thing right now. But yeah, Dave rules. That's right, Aaron. All right, appreciate it. I'm gonna go deliver this food. I gotta go find the apartment. It's supposed to be in this series of buildings here. I think these are offices, but I'm gonna find it. I'll be right back. My key with me. Okay, not great, but could be worse. $31 for 1.8 mile, 1 hour, 38 minutes. Not the greatest, but hey, it's where we're at, dude. It's just reality right now. So, what you guys talking about in the chat? Sean got the second phone. Yeah, Sean went live today. Let's see. Can this be a good living? It depends on how you do it. Really does. Yeah, 2 jobs. I have this one and the I do eBay as well, and also yeah, YouTube for sure. Definitely helps. Definitely helps, man. Dude, the awning is like, or the gutter's falling off that building. Hey, we gotta order. We gotta order right here. 11 for 5. Going over. Okay, we're gonna take that 11 for 5 juice. Let's take that. Some restaurant workers just don't like DoorDashers, Heather. Some do. I have restaurants that I go in and they're like excited to see me. So I don't know, man. It just depends. Depends on, you know. eBay, pretty good. I had a couple sales today that they happened after 12. Anything after like 10 on a Saturday has to go out on Monday because my local post office closes at 12 up where I live. And I get going to go to do this, you know? And so that's like the last call for the weekend kind of thing. But I had a couple sales this morning, so nothing too crazy. See if we get some more today, that'd be great. Yeah, eBay's pretty good. It's a cool little hustle. You could do that full time, but you gotta really get after it. I've never been able to get myself to the point where that's full-time money. But you could do it. You have to systematize everything. You have to have a really good system, and you have to have a really good sourcing, and you probably want to niche into like certain products that you can like pretty much just dominate in. And then you probably want a warehouse where, and you know what I mean? There's a way to do it, but yeah. Be very active, listing every day. Drinking lots of water, trying to keep my voice. Sometimes I don't list every day right now, and my store is feeling it. But I still get sales every day, like it seems like, because I have a lot of products still listed, and there's some good stuff in there. So we're still doing good. But you know, not that good. Not like big numbers. If I don't list every day, we're not getting big numbers for the week. Granny has 1,600 items. So Granny, a lot of people don't. Oh, that you have to list. Oh, you need to list. Yeah, you have to list. So I keep my store between. This is crazy small, but believe it or not, I've been able to do from time to time hundreds of dollars in sales every week. But I keep my store between $150 and $250, and I load it up to $250. That's normal, John. A lot of eBay sellers have tons of items, but I do like very specific. I only buy items that have really quick and like I've gotten to the point I really only ever buy stuff that I know on the shadow of a doubt is going to sell and pretty quick. And but yeah, 1,600 is pretty common. Like 2,000, 5,000. People have thousands. There's people that have like 10,000 items. The reason I do the smaller scale is because I only have one little room to operate in, and it goes from one side of the room to the other, back around to the shipping table and back out the door. Like, have a system, and I only have but so much room. But the other thing is like out of those listings, those 150 to 200 listings on average, I think about like 200 right now, something like that. They sell pretty quick. I only get items that I know sell. I don't take a chance anymore. I used to buy anything I think I could make $5 on, but I ended up with so much stuff, and it would take like months to sell the items. So now I get items that sell pretty dang good. You do 30 a week. I probably do between 15 and 30 a week. Probably 20 a week sales. If I'm not like pushing hard. But like the thing is that occasionally the way I source, occasionally I find products that I get to buy hundreds of, okay, and that they sell like 2, 3, 4, 5 sales out of that one product a day, like out of the one product, not all the other sales, additional sales, because like I said, I only get stuff that is really good anymore. I don't want to sit on stuff for like months. Now, do I have stuff in my store that sits for months sometimes? Yes, because I still have residual items from back when I used to source a little bit more risky or whatever. But right nowadays, like, I do a lot of research before I buy, and then I buy heavy. I like to buy things that I can buy lots of. So I'll give you an example. There was a certain supplement that I was able to get a hold of. They were like $1 a unit. I was able to buy like 500 units, dude. So I would sell them I made like 3 listings out of this. I would make listings selling it 2 at a time, 3 at a time, and then 10 at a time. And then, I'm sorry, 4 listings. And I had them selling 25 at a time. The 25 was going for like 80 or 100. I can't remember. Around 100, something like that. So those sales were just every day, all day. Just I was packing those up. Not all day, but every morning. I pack in the morning and ship in the morning before I come out. But yeah, it was just like every day I was getting sales. I would have like 4 or 5 packs going out just from the one listing. That's one listing. So that's why I have so few listings, but still I'm able to make any money at all on eBay. I'm just really concentrated with what I buy. But then, like I said, I do have some stuff that's not as fast. It's not as high speed, but trying to get, trying to get better at it over time. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. eBay does have slow times for sure. I'm trying HB, but I got so much stuff going on with YouTube right now, and doing Doordash every day, and then both of my YouTube channels, and yeah, it's just I'm working on it. I'm trying. I gotta get everything like look at this car. Nice. Gotta get everything regulated like to where it's normal, and then I can add more. If that makes sense. I'll be right back. Okay, got the order. Yeah, the problem I'm having right now with the eBay is like not spending enough time on it. That's why I'm not making as much on it as I used to. I'm just at the point. I'm just at the point where what's up, Troy? I'm at the point where I need to start thinking about like either getting up earlier, maybe not sleeping as much, or starting Doordash a little later, or like I'm gonna have to take one part of the day. I gotta play Tetris with the day at this point, and then maybe make some decisions, if that makes sense. Because you only got the 24 hours. You got to rest. So I have to rest to make sure I'm rested enough to, and then you have to figure out. You get what I'm saying? So to add things or to get back into like doing things the way I would like to do them, I have to really be smart about how I go about my day, because it's kind of full. Like I'm booked, if that makes sense. Then I also want to be able to spend time with my family. And I also need to fix the car occasionally and stuff like that too. So I don't know, man. I have intentions to maybe set aside, like, say, okay, this 15 minutes, I'm going to list every day for 15 minutes extra. When I pack up my sales, I'm going to take 15 minutes and I'm going to make however many listings I can do. If I can do 2, that's fine. Yeah, that's kind of mentality I need to start coming up with, some kind of system that'll force me to kind of do it without drastically taking up like large parts of my day. And then as I do that, because I have some stuff that I still can list without sourcing, I will have to then take a couple days again, and say, hey, I gotta go sourcing. So, like say Monday's the first half of the day will be sourcing for eBay or whatever, you know what I mean? And like, I'm gonna have to like stick to that, which will take away from some of my other system, some of the other stuff I do. But I'll have to just be okay with that, and like say like I'll live stream half a day that day, and then like DoorDash half a day instead. Yeah, the problem with estate sales is they're always on the weekends when the good work is. Or when my daughter has a basketball game. That's the other thing. So my kids have sporting events and stuff too. So it's like, so I'm just trying to figure it all out, just like everybody else, man. Trying to figure it out like everybody else. But what are you guys talking about? Governor Sam Houston. Gov Sam Houston, what's up? Maverick says, it's amazing how much time I have after my divorce. Yeah. But I think this is a problem that's common. I think everybody tries to figure this out. Like, say I had a 9-to-5, all right? Like, Sean's got a 9-to-5. He goes out after his 9-to-5 and DoorDashes, right? He's also building a YouTube channel, so he can relate to this as well. Trying to find the time in the day to make everything work. Tom at 7-Figure Dashing Investors touched on this, because he does his 18 hours a day. And I thought about it. I was like, that only leaves 6 hours. So you got 4 hours for sleep, 2 hours on either side. If you're going to edit videos, things like that, it's got to be done during that time, right? What else could you possibly do? So he takes a day off to like maintenance do his car maintenance and any other things he has to do, right? So we're all just trying to figure out how to do as much as we can. Inflation has probably helped this along, that we're all just trying to figure out how to do the most we can with the time that we have. So one thing I do is, I build my YouTube channel while I'm working on DoorDash. I found that I could compound those two things, and that's something we can try to start doing. It might not be YouTube for everybody, but maybe it's like I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to get out of my own situation, which is not good. I want to be able to think in other people's shoes. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Angela. I think I heard that yesterday too. I'm still sorry to hear that. So anyway, I think a lot of us are trying to figure out solutions for our life to try to figure out how can we make this work with the time that we have. We have the limited amount of time. Prices go up on things constantly. The money you're making, like if you make hourly, is not going up. So you have to add a hustle. You have to figure it out, right? Without making yourself sick, you know what I mean? Without hurting yourself. So, yeah, so I think if I figure anything out, I'll let you guys know. If you guys figure anything out, let me know, dude, because we're all trying to figure this thing out. We're all trying to figure out how to survive out here. Yes, yeah, and I'm sorry to hear that, Angela. It's terrible. Lost people to cancer as well. It can be a terrible thing. Stretched thin, that's right. So we got to help each other out as far as if we find solutions, if we find things that work. We don't have to help each other out, but my thing is like, if a lot of people watch this and they're like, hey, I think I'm gonna go DoorDash some too after my job, and it's like, okay, cool. Might not be for everybody, but living simply is it. Yeah, we live simply, my family, but we still have, I have 4 children. Like, we have a lot of people to support. It's not like we live as simply as you could possibly live just about already. But live simply is a good stepping stone. Like, we don't, puzzled elephant, like we don't go out to eat. That's one thing. We don't do that unless we're traveling. But what we do is we go to the grocery store. When remember I had, found chicken breast on sale for $1.99 at the store the other day, right? Well, I loaded up on that. I probably spent like $70 on the chicken breast, but $1.99 a pound. So I bought as much as I could, afford to buy, while leaving some still for somebody else as well. And we have a deep freezer. We put that in the deep freezer, right? That way my wife can use that. And I bought it when it was on sale. Stuff like that, right? Now I don't have to buy chicken until I see the chicken on sale again, right? When I see it on sale again, I'll load up again. I'm spending the same, like I'm still gonna have to spend that money on chicken. I might as well get the most out of it when I can, if I see the opportunity to do it. So that things like that might help. And this way we make all of our food at home. And so we save a ton of money that way compared to if you eat. Now, the step from paying, not eating out, you already make your food at home. Now, what's the next step? It's like, okay, shoot, I'm back to having to make more money, right? So now I hustle more. So I'm going to go make more money. I'm working more, live stream more, work more. And then, so these equations, it's different for everybody. For somebody that eats out all the time, there's like a simple solution. It's like Dave Ramsey thing, right? A lot of things Dave Ramsey said's good advice. Like, he's good advice, but a lot of that stuff, it applies to people that are already making those mistakes. It's like, you got a $750 car payment. You're eating out a lot, like buying things from the store. I don't eat food. I've gotten to the point now, I don't even eat while I'm working right now. I eat before I come out and I eat after. That saves me an additional $10 to $15 a day. So I'm not eating during the day out here. I'm with you guys live streaming all day, 10 hours a day, whatever. And so that saves me money. That's another $10, $15 a day I could cut off the budget there while I'm out working. And then I just eat a lot when I get home, and I eat a lot before I go. I have 2 meals. Okay, Angela, take care. Try to, you know, listen to some music or something, you know, do something to do some breathe. Make sure you're breathing, you know, breathe, focus on your breathing for a few minutes or something. Just relax. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow as long as I'm able to, Maverick. Do I have any debts? Not a lot. I have a little bit on a credit card that I'm paying off. Consistently doing that. So Dave Ramsey is right about credit cards. Staying away from those is a good idea. Because it's like reverse investing. It's like the money you make on investing goes one way. If you do credit cards, it goes the opposite way. But I am trying to pay down, like, I don't have a whole lot left on a credit card that I'm trying to pay down. But I don't own my house, so I don't have any house payments. I rent. So that's unfortunate, but also fortunate, but unfortunate. But I also, I don't have any car payments. So I'm in a kind of a weird situation where it's like, hold on, let me see where this is at. I'm driving a Malibu. Okay, this is the building. But yeah, I don't have any car payments, so that's a plus. So that helps me. I rent right now. I don't own a house. The cool thing is, the major expenses I don't have to pay. I just have to come up with my rent every month. All right, I'll be right back. I would like to buy a house today, but it depends on the situation. Hold on a second. All right, guys, so I'll let you do this. Let's see. 42, 2 hours. We're right there at that $20 an hour mark. So I would like to buy a house one day, but I'm not trying to buy. We got a delivery coming in. Oh my goodness, $9.25 for 14 miles decline. But I'm not trying to get into like a ton of debt for that, just to say that I quote unquote own my home, because I won't own the home if I'm in the debt for the home. You don't own it until it's paid off. You don't truly own it until it's paid off. You could say, I have a home, I bought a home, whatever, but it's not really yours. It's just like the car. It's not really yours. Not really. Got a 350 for 2.2 decline. Until you pay it off. So if I get a home, it'll probably be something like, hold on, let me look at this. They're sending a bunch of orders, but they're not all the best. Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm not gonna take that. 12.50.11 decline. So if I get a home, I'm trying to say this, and they keep sending me orders, it'll probably be something like buying some raw land somewhere, and maybe getting a hold on a second. I keep getting orders. I'm trying to say this. I'm gonna take this Barbecue Labs 1142. I'm gonna drive all the way over here and then drive back over there. So that I'm gonna take it. Whatever. Let's just take that. Keep it. Not for you. That's cool. Bye bye. Let's make sure. Let's send you on your way. All right. Anyway, can I say this again? So what I was saying is, if I ever do buy a home, it'll probably look something like buying some raw land, maybe, and maybe even putting like a trailer or building a cabin or something like that, possibly. And the land probably be out in the middle of nowhere, so it'll probably be a good deal. I'm not trying to buy near a city or in a city. I don't want to buy like land in a city or house in the city. That's going to be feasible for me. Prices are too high. I don't even want to live near people anyway. I don't see that as valuable land anyway. I see it as less valuable. I did some of the $5 million houses out here. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't live there because it's too close to the house next to it. I don't know why people want that, but people do. But that's okay. Not for everybody. It's just not for me. That's okay. It's just not for me. So that, you know, my definition of what I want, what I think is valuable, is different than others. So that might help me in the long run. But I'm not in a hurry to do that unless I can afford it. So until then, just paying off debts. What's up, Motor Mouth? How's it going? Just paying off the little credit card debt that I have, which isn't too much. Just trying to pay that off, and then just investing in basic, like, safe investments and stuff with all my extra money. And then pay the bills, get rid of the debt, invest. What? You don't pay your taxes, they take your house. Never really own it. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah, right. 142 for 0.5 for Sean, nice. Justin says, I don't want to live near people. You sound like my twin brother. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, dude, I've lived in apartments. I've lived in the cabin in the woods that everybody wants to. I've had that. I've lived in trailers. I've lived in a trailer before. I've seen a lot of different ways of life. I don't want to live in the city, man. I don't want to live in the city. It's too close to everybody else's BS. Everybody else's BS can affect you too much. Somebody next to you doesn't take their trash out on a regular basis, and you get the cockroaches, even if you keep your apartment clean. You know, even if you keep your house clean, it's the same thing. It's the same problem. So it's like, yeah, for me personally, I do prefer to live in the country, man. And plus I grew up out there, and I'm very comfortable with it. It's more work in a lot of ways, but I'm fine with the work. The work's fine. What you get in return is worth it. And so yeah. So in a way, that might help if I ever want to buy property. NY wants to become a monk. You ready to become a monk, huh? Let's see. I hear that. Yep. So, you know, even if I had like a nice trailer, dude, I would even live. I've lived in trailers, and some of them suck. But like a double wide or something, you know, with like some add-ons, I would even do that if I had. That I could buy the land, put the house there, have a well, and do that, and then build however I want. I'd want to buy where I could build pretty much whatever I want on my property. I wouldn't want a lot of restrictions. I don't want a HOA, none of that stuff. So until then, I'll just rent, keep my debts low, keep investing, keep stacking. That's kind of my goal, guys. Take care of my family. You know, provide them to have a good life. They have a good life. So, and the kids have sports. They have good education. They have friends, you know, and friend groups and activities that they do. We travel a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit to where they could see the world and stuff. Try to keep expenses low. Don't go out to eat, you know, often at all. Things like that. That's kind of my strategy right now, but I'm always willing to listen to everybody else's strategies and stuff. You can get sheep and cows like Susan, yes. I'd like to, Susan. That'd be cool, like a whole, like, different type of life, and I'd like to live that. Happy family. Yeah, healthy, happy family is the blessing that is priceless, really. So for me, in a lot of ways, guys. Even though I don't own my home, I don't have a bunch of nice stuff, I don't have a ton of money in the bank, I'm happy to have my family healthy and happy. You know, my wife loves me. We're still together. We got the kids and everything. For me, that is, it's worth more than the money. It's worth more than the money or any of that stuff. Yeah, double wide. I'm not against that, motor mount. If I found like some land that I wanted to, that was good, maybe I was like near a creek or something, and like had like some open land that I could do some gardening and stuff like that, I would do a double wide and then put a porch around it. You know what I'm saying? And we would like live really good in that. We would live really good in that. So I'm thinking along those lines myself. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'd like to have something where I could like have enough land where I could like set up something for the pew-pews, you know, so that I could do that, but it's not absolutely necessary, but yeah, then in the long run that would be nice. Also a place to like go rob four-wheelers and stuff would be cool. Susan, it's like a house that's like kind of pre-built. You know what I mean? It's kind of pre-built, and you can have it brought in kind of instead of constructed on site, but the cost is a bit lower than the full like modular, the full construction. Careful for squirrels. What do you mean? Yeah, HB, sorry about the volume. I had to plug it in, dude. The phone was dying. Yeah, if you guys have to turn the volume up a little bit, you know, it's a necessary thing. Mark said, watch out for the squirrels. Yeah, Susan, I'm losing my voice, man. I want you to do the voiceover for my live stream. Everybody's talking about how good of a voiceover voice you have. And we were like, yeah, dude, it would be great if like John could just shut up and like Susan could take over the talking part. You could just narrate. I'll do the driving and the delivering. Appreciate that, HB. Appreciate you understanding. I haven't worked out all the solutions yet. Yeah. Yeah, my voice has been going for like days now. I talk too much, man, and it's cold and it's dry. But if I don't talk like in my live streams, people will be like, "What's going on here?" Mark, what's up, dude? From Australia. Yeah, take care, Sam Houston. Mark, I'm getting some Benjamins. Hey, you gave me a super chat, Mark, the other day that I don't know if I was able to acknowledge. I think I had a lot going on. I tried to find you in errands, but I think you had already moved on. So big double shout out to Mark with the Australian $2 here. Double shout out for today and the other day. Don't think I didn't look back and see that you did that. I saw that you did that and I appreciate it. So thank you for that. I can't go back, Mustang. I can't go back much because I got a car behind me too, buddy. The Mustang overcommitted. I was going to end our relationship with no reply, but I still love you, baby. Right on. I know, dude. I think I had a lot going on. I'm not sure. And I think by the time I look back, it must have scrolled, like the chat must have scrolled up until I wasn't there. And yeah, but I was like, dang. And I didn't see it till like way later. And I was like, oh man, I missed Mark. So I saw that. I appreciate it. It's not it's not gonna ever go missed forever because I always check to make sure what people are doing. Oh yeah, I got time now, so there it is, Mark. Appreciate it. Hey, Susan is a fellow Australian in the chat. It would be a funny video, right? We should do it as a short, Susan. If you would be willing to do that, I would totally do it. Troy, this is we're going into North Hills. Okay, take care, Heather. Have a good lunch. Used to work with Mark Harris. Susan used to work with the Mark Harris in the chat. What? That'd be cool. Yeah, I got to figure out the tech on how to do that, but we got time. Figure it out one of these days, right? I'm just happy to be able to be associated with you, with you're such awesome people like Susan and others. I don't think it's the same. Okay. I was about to say, what? You guys are crazy. It's a small world, right? Mark's over there going through his Rolodex like, wait, what? Who's this? Who could this possibly be? Might not be a good thing. Motormouth doesn't have the name Motormouth for no reason. Yeah, more drivers. I'm gonna say that I'm here. Oh no, I'm not. It's a big world, but a small tube. Yeah, YouTube is a small world for sure. You're bound to run into other people that you have run into before on the YouTube streets. Yeah, I guess I am. It's cool, the middle taillight, you can't see it, but it says Coyote, because I guess it's got a Coyote engine in it. So that's kind of cool. The middle taillight is actually words. I'm not really big into motorcycles. Never got into them as much. I was always into cars, though. Mark never lived in Melbourne. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, the Coyotes. Yeah. Yeah, a couple people have run those out at the drift track. Mark, I am at $42. Just over 2 hours. Picking up an 11:42. Oh, we need to be in the right lane. At a barbecue place over here. This guy's gonna walk right past us and not pay attention. He's looking at his phone. He don't care. He doesn't care if he gets hit or not. Yeah, it's kind of cool, Troy. It's a lot of high-end shops and stuff. There's a Rolex shop right over here where this car is pulling out. I may want to take this, I think I'm going to actually just take this park because parking is hard to find here. I'm just going to walk over to the restaurant. So let me do that. Yep, you guys get to look at the Rolex shop. See, Rolex. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab this. I'll see you in the chat. Hopefully it's ready. I'm gonna mute you because potential music. Sitting there talking to Tom. Tom, this is again, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate it. You've earned your time off. That you, if you ever take it, I won't tell everybody that you took time off. You totally deserve it if you do take the time off. And but thank you for the dono, and I'll put it to good use. We were talking, I don't know if you're here earlier, we were talking about debts and ownership and all of that stuff. Was right up your alley. Right up your alley, man. This guy's waiting for me to come out, but there's not enough room for me to get out. Let's see if I can. Alright, I'll flip the camera around too. But anyway. One second, be right back, guys. Alright, cool. Tom says you're welcome, and then he leaves. The 0 is him leaving. Man. I'm not going to commit to not working on Valentine's Day, though. I will take my wife out, though. I will use said amount of US dollars in the event of doing something special with my wife. How about that? Probably won't be on Valentine's Day, that way so we won't have the crowds to fight. Yeah, this is a nice area, Mark. This is like one of the upscale areas. Oftentimes, Mark, we come in here, we see like Rolls Royces, we've seen a couple Lamborghinis, we've seen a couple, many Ferraris. Ferraris are kind of like, I don't want to say a dime a dozen, but there's a lot of Ferraris that come up over here. Is the sheep shearing today, Susan? That wait time on that order was ridiculous, by the way. But I think I'm protected from bad ratings because it was a 10-minute wait. How much longer will I be streaming today? Maybe 6 hours? Yeah, go get a snack. Definitely go get a snack. Get a snack, get a drink, get a comfortable seat. All those things. All of those things, dude. All right, we're going down to Glenwood. We gotta go up Blue Ridge. This big old order. This is all wing, dude. And you know what? For a couple minutes, this order was sitting and was ready, and they didn't get it. They were all just sitting over there. And they have me sitting in a waiting area at this particular establishment, and I had to go over there and kind of get their attention to go get the order. So I probably could have had this a couple minutes sooner, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Y'all go check out 7-Figure Dashing Investor. All right, guys, you see that red $100 dono up there? Do y'all see that? I want you all to go check out his channel. That's Tom. That's the guy that just hooked me up big time. I want you to go. I want to hook him up. You guys go check out his channel. 7-figure dashing investor. He's the master dasher. That's right. All right, guys. Actually, we're going down Ridge Road. Okay. Seven-figure dashing investor. Look that up. 7 is the number 7. The words figure dashing investor. You should subscribe to his channel. I recommend it. I recommend the subscription. Mark. He's got some thought-provoking ways of looking at Doordash in general, and he's on the grind like every day, 18 hours a day. 18 hours a day this guy works. So if you think I work a lot, you get other things to consider as well, okay? So I think he's earned a few shout-outs throughout the day. I'll definitely be sending you guys over there. But 18-hour days, $360+ a day on Doordash. If you want to know how to do that, you're gonna want to go check out 7-figure dashing investor, because I'm not going to show you how to do that. I'm not going to do it. I could theoretically talk about it, but I'm not in a place right now where I'm doing the 18-hour day. So that's your man for that. Go check him out. I don't think he dropped the super chat to get a shout out, but now that he's not here, we're gonna give him the shout out. Got 3 minutes, 1 mile on this order. This big old catering order. It said catering order. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. Catering, it usually isn't. Nah, this is a big old thing of wings. This is a big old thing of wings. So 40, 60, 40. This is 100 wings. Order of 100 wings. Yeah, I think it will. I think it'll grow from the shock value. If he can keep it up, he's working so much, it's hard to upload videos. He does it, though, consistently. He's been putting up videos every day, about 2 videos. He has the total video, and then he'll have some kind of a motivational talk or some kind of update or something. So he's doing about 2 videos a day, and he's doing that 15 to 18. The other day, I think he might have fell asleep and it ended up being 15 hours instead of 18. Big deal. Like, dude, I mean, I was like, dude, you could take back 2 hours every day and still be beating like 95, probably 98% of dashers, probably 99% of dashers, to be honest with you. Probably 99%. Dude, there's just not a lot of people that are working that much. That's just not, there's not a lot of people that are working like that. Mark, are you doing the 18 hour? Mark's like, I am. Let me see here. I gotta park. What's the deal here? That's private parking, but I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it. park here to go to that house back there. I think we'll be all right, right? I think so. 7 Figure is back. He's live. That's what the L means. So there he is. He just chatted in the comments, guys. Go check out his channel if you want to see some unreal DoorDash stuff that nobody on the internet is doing. Nobody is doing it. I don't think anybody's doing it. Maybe somebody, but I haven't heard of them. I'll be right back. Time to buy the cable. I know. I'm buying the cable. Shoot, I was gonna. Hold on. Hold on. Why are they doing this? What is that? Yeah. $10 for 7. Decline. I gotta decline that. 50%. Sorry, guys. You know the total when you're done. Yeah, I wanna. I'm curious to hear that as well. Gotta get out of here, dude. I'm trying to send me to Cary. Trying to send me over to Cary. I don't want to go to Cary. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys back on in just a minute. I hear that, Mark. The bills don't stop, do they? They're relentless. That's what we were talking about earlier, is trying to figure out how to use this 24-hour day and get the bills paid. Like, let's see. Well, I think we're all kind of trying to figure it out. Dang, man. He keeps sending me these oddball deliveries. Whatever, I'm just gonna take this one. Dang it. The problem is I gotta turn around. It's a $10.50 for 8. I'm going past downtown for this one. By the way, guys, it's supposed to have 85 points to be platinum out of 100. I have 85 points. They're trying to give me the anxiety, the platinum anxiety. Now I gotta turn around and wait at the same stupid light. Let's see. Actually, no, I can go right. Alright, we're going to go down to this sushi Thai place. And then we got to hit the, we got to go over to down Martin Luther King Boulevard, over across downtown, kind of. To the other side of town, I really don't like to go. I think it'll be busy enough today to find orders going out, though. I think it's going to work out, so. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for the orders. Just going to take it and let it take us where it will take us today. I don't always do this, but let's try it. Well, I'm platinum, Mark, but I've been platinum. I think the thing I was trying to say was not so much that I'm at 85, but that I'm down to 85. Because I was like 90 points a couple days ago. They just kept sending me trash orders, and I actually had some late ratings that I couldn't dispute, which was the first for a while. I'm just gonna still stay away from the alcohol deliveries, Paul. Let's hope this order's ready at the very least. So yeah, they got me basically. I'm not gonna get anxious about it. I'm probably just gonna take some orders like this and not worry about it. But yeah, it's like the anxiety get you in with the platinum. But I might play the game a little bit, but I'm not playing the mind games, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna. It stresses me out. I'm not gonna do it. Just let the chips fall where they may today. Should be interesting, right? I'll be right back. Let me go see if this order's ready. Flashy thingies engaged. Okay, that's the order. You're in North Raleigh, nice. I'm about to go over to technically I'm going to downtown. So I'm gonna say, look, Gene. I say Gene, right? Is it Gene or Jean? Because I had another Gene that I was calling Gene, and they said it's actually Jean. So are you Gene or Jean, like Jean-Claude Van Damme, like John? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Don't let me call you the... Gosh. See, I feel like an idiot. Now I'm going to call you John. All right. Don't let me do that, guys. JP. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you so much. So my name is John. All right, JP. Now we're cooking with grease. Yeah, I'm going over by Martin Luther King Boulevard right now. That'll be a little bit of different scenery for my crew here. So you're in North Raleigh. You're in my market, and I'm over where you work sometimes. Yeah. Probably come across the backside there. Down Raleigh Boulevard after. Maybe. We'll see. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I have that thermos full of hot water so that I can make more tea. Almost out of tea. pop up the, oh, I need to be in the right lane. Just a quick switch real quick. And go down, going down the highway a little bit. If I miss any of the chat, dude, forgive me. I just need to focus. I'm going out of my zone a little bit. It's nice looking weather. It's really cold though. We're in the 30s and it's windy. Yeah, I got a cup of tea. I even have the hot water in a thermos so I can make more. Today I just have green tea and black tea to choose from. Just the tea bags. I don't have anything fancy right now. Just stuff that I can put in my backpack. I do like loose tea though. I drink loose tea too. Black tea, green tea, and black tea. Black tea is like what's your regular like tea that you would find in a restaurant or something. Saying Aaron's getting pumped up for the action tonight. Green tea is good. I think I'm gonna go with the green next. Like that's what I have here, but when it runs out, I have to make more. I'm gonna go with the green. We need to get gas too. Man, I forgot about that, dude. Because I didn't start out the way I did normally. I don't know why I didn't get gas before. I always get gas before, dude. And the last couple of days. All right. Well. I'm gonna pause the order after this. The good news is that the side of town we're gonna be on, gas is probably gonna be cheaper. So I'll probably save a few dollars going over here. Yeah, the green tea I have is organic. Bad habit? You should have seen the bad habits I had before, buddy. We're doing great right now. Very happy with my tea habit. Pause orders so we can go find gas after this. They won't let you on yet, Aaron? Oh, forgetting gas? Yeah, that is a bad habit. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the tea. I was like, dude, you don't even know, dude. It could be a lot worse. I hate to do this. I might even have to get gas on the way to this stupid delivery. I see it at a good price. Yeah, I just didn't know what he was talking about. But yeah, no, you're right. Not getting gas is a terrible habit. I fill up before every day, dude. I've done that every live stream except for the last two for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't drink it with milk. Maria likes lemon balm tea. Lemon balm grows naturally outside of my house, like all in the yard and stuff. Tons of lemon balm. Sometimes I do pick it and make. So I use honey, but I don't have any honey with me right now. So I have honey in the tea that I made this morning, but I won't have it in the batch that I'm about to make in a little bit. It says 10 minutes, 4 miles. 268. That is cheaper than in my area. Keep an eye on this gas situation. We're on Western Boulevard right now. Yeah, Aaron, just use OG Sean White to brainwash yourself into like getting ready for work. It's time to wake up. I can't do that right now either because my voice is bad. But you're right, watch it on repeat. Dude, he was out in the snow earlier. Sean was. Diesel isn't popular in the cars in US, Mark, because people don't know how to deal with diesels. But yeah, I would love to see a good 4-cylinder diesel for the US market. Volkswagen had brought one over. Rise and shine, baby, let's go. Yeah, dude. Definitely a part of the morning routine, those shorts. He's made himself a staple in the scene. But yeah, he was driving in the snow, dude. It was crazy. The snow Sean was driving in earlier would have shut my whole state down. What are you talking about, Mark? Aaron's Toyota is the Cherry delivery car. Matthew Schultz, 24, is in the house. What's up, Matthew Schultz? How's it going? Meanwhile, I'm out on Martin Luther King Boulevard delivering to the other side of town right now to try to remain platinum. I'm making bank. I'm making some money that's going to go into the bank. You can make of that what you will. Like, am I making bank? Do I make bank? I make money that goes into the bank. Yes, I have a bank account, and the money goes there. Matthew Schultz is an actor from the Fast and Furious. Is he really? Who did he play? I would have played in the Fast and Furious movies, or been an extra, like one of those cars with the, the modified cars and stuff. But they got in the end of the day, like the movies got so, I haven't even seen like the last like 4 or 5 movies. It's got so like insane. I don't even know if I would have acted in those movies. I mean, I guess for the big enough paycheck, maybe, but it's cheesy. Aaron says that I'm probably just simply rolling in the Benjamins. I don't know about that today. Today, I don't know. I didn't make my bank, but I deposit the bills there. Some masons and electricians and carpenters, and they made the bank. I just deposit my money there from time to time. I just use it as a place to hold the money until the bills get paid. What's going on with this light? I think the power's out here. That light was not lit up. No, the red, the green, or the yellow was not lit up at all. I'm going to a house. I'm close to the house now. And then I'm going to try to get some gas. What do you not get, Adventures? Ads? Alright, I gotta find some gas. We're almost at the drop-off, though. Which one is it? Is this one? No, it's gotta be that one. Alright, cool. Right back. Okay, we'll just hang out. Okay. It's a BP. Send me to the BP. What's up, Crystal? Okay. No, that's not where I want to go. Sorry guys, I'm kind of looking at the gas station. Pharmacy order for? Yeah, Caroline. The Walgreens down there in Creedmoor. Sorry, hold on. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. All right, this is what I want to do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some gas. I won't be right back, but I'll be right back to the dash. I'll be here. I'm still here. How about that? Just gonna get a little bit of gas, man. Just need a little gas, homie. I messed up. Could have been a lot better. Could have played it a lot better. It's kind of stupid. I don't want to get to the E, like E, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to get to where it's like, hey, you're almost empty. Matthew says, are you talking to me? You've seen my channel a year ago? Or are you talking to Adventures? Oh, nice. Aaron is active. He's going for like 1,400. Can't remember. I didn't see the last where you were last night, but I know you're doing pretty good for the week so far. So. Let's keep going, dude. Let's get this bypassing downtown in order to get gas. JB, 9 for 9. Leslie's car is back up and running, or gonna be back up and running soon. There's a lot of flock cameras out here. Yeah, we're coming up on it. We're gonna go down New Bern Avenue. It's not really a good place to be, but there's gas, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Over 1,100. Nice. not quite on my E, like on MTP. Like I'm pretty low, but I don't ever let it get that low. I want to get gas before it gets to that point. Not good for the fuel pump. It's like right under a quarter of tank or whatever. I don't think I want to get gas there. Yeah, it's just costing me, dude, not doing this gasoline sooner. I know I passed the Citgo. No thank you, Papa Gigs. I'll get a low range EV and just put it in the back of this car just in case. Just in case I need to go get gas. Yeah, it was a gas station across the street, but we're not going there. I'm going down the road a little ways. On purpose. I don't want to get gas there, man. 289. Let's go. Yeah, we're passing the gas stations, dude, because I want to go to a specific set of gas stations. I mean, I gotta kind of go this direction anyway, because I'm going to try to go to the other side of town. I'm just going to go on out straight by the hospital and keep going. Papa Gigs is hip. He's hipster. No, I'm just playing. Dude, he had a 350 horsepower Miata. That's not easy to handle. That's a lot of horsepower for such a little rear-wheel drive car. It's got to have some skill. Yeah, not enough brakes. That's, yeah. I mean, and the wheelbase on that car is like so short. I drifted a Miata one time, but it was just it was the NA model, and like not the NB, but the NA, the one before, the older, and but it had the 4-cylinder still, the 1.8. It was really low power. It was my buddy's. He let me drive it on the track a few times. It was fun. I can only map 300 plus horses in that car is insane. Never did the brake upgrade. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a great learning car. It's like the first learning car that people should drive. If you're new to rear-wheel drive cars or like performance cars, you get in a Miata, you can really train yourself. How to drive. Then move up to like a 350Z or something, and then move up to like a Corvette if you want to, obviously. But like, yeah, the Miata is a great place to start. Now for me, I'm a tall guy, Papa Gigs, so when I would ever get in my buddy's Miata, like, I always felt really cramped up in there. Like really cramped up. Like by the time I put a helmet on and I get in there, like I just feel like cramped, you know? It's still fun though. It's still fun. Dude, I'm not making any money right now because I'm waiting for this gas. Yeah, Z's are good, man. So the guy that had the Miata that I'm talking about, he drives right now. He drives he has a Miata still. That's the drift car. His street car is a 370Z Nismo. He let me drive that too. Now that had about a little over 300 horsepower, 6-speed manual. That's a fun car, dude. I like that car. I was grinning so hard. He let me. He was like, "Dude, you want to drive?" I was like, "Yeah, of course I do." Yeah, 350 something for the gas over here. I'm going to the BP though. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good platform, and it still feels. He has the traction and everything all disabled. He has a little button you can push. He installed it and everything, and it takes all of the assistance out. And when you do that, I thought this was, no, this is not the BP. When you do that, it drives just like an older car. It like drives like an older car, even though it's really not that old. So they still have kind of like a pure feel to it. He let me get down on it too, man. I was like, dude, having a blast. It's a great car to drive. Murphy in front of Walmart. Oh yeah, thank you, JB. I gotta say JB. You're right. It is usually the cheapest, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. I go to the bin store over here all the time. Thank you. It's over here, yeah. Good look, dude. That is usually that, and the what do you call it? The ones on Newbern, like way down New Hope. Get in the left lane. No, I need to be in the right lane. Right? Because I'm taking a left, and then I gotta go right. JP. Thank you, JP. I said JB because it's brick. But yeah, I need to be in the right lane for the left, I think. Yeah, the other one's the, what do you call them? Gosh, what are they called? If I go all the way down New Hope, all the way, that's the best prices, but I'm not going that far. I want to go ahead and get gas here. You're right. It's usually insanely cheap. Then I'll just go down New Hope and get back into action over off Capitol. I don't want to be off Capitol, but no, it's on the right. It's going to be on the right. It's like to the left. Take a left, but then take a right after I take the left. You know where it's at, so I mean, I know we're playing semantics right now. Thank you for letting me know that. I was about to go to the BP, but dude, I'll do the Murphys, because that's usually got the top prices, the lowest prices. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the Z cars are not that expensive either. Like a 350 or even a 370 is not bad. So Papa Gigs, I got another friend who has a BRZ. Oh, Papa Gigs, there's a video of me riding in my buddy's car. I'll drop it in the chat. It's a BRZ. I'm gonna go find it and I'm gonna drop it in the chat while I get gas. Will you watch it if I drop the video? Go find the video real quick. Hold on. $2.47 for gas, so this is a pretty good move. Let me find this video and I'm gonna drop it in the chat for you guys to check out. It's kind of a fun video. of me riding in a drift car at my buddy's BRZ, which is all beat up now. It looks in pristine condition in the video. But, oh, here it is. All right, cool. It's a 1 minute 57-second video. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. All right, check out that video, guys. And especially Papa Gigs. My buddy's BRZ. Let me make sure it's the right one. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. See what you think of that. So that was like $7 cheaper than total. I got like 14 gallons. It was like 40 cents cheaper over here. So 40 times a dollar, times 10 is $4. Times half of that would be $6, $7. So yeah, $6 some. We had to come this way anyway. That worked out pretty good, right? All right, let's go back over towards the Capitol. Yeah, Papa Gigs, you like that? That's when it was mostly stock. It's less stock now. I can't remember what he had done. You know, he changed the tire pressure. Can't remember if he did something to the rear end or if it was already. I think it's a welded. So it's a welded differential. He did some stuff to the tires. Like, I mean, as far as the air pressure, he did like change. He aired up the tires. I think. Can't remember his suspension, what he had on there. Probably like a coilover or something. But yeah, mostly, yeah, I filled it up. Mostly, yeah, I can't remember what kind of coils he had. I'm pretty sure he had some coilovers back then. He does now for sure. He's added an angle kit now, so he has more angle. He's done a bunch of, dude. He's also like the body of the car now has been like destroyed and repaired a couple times. Like, you know, he's been drifting it. He goes to like every event in the area. So he's definitely, the car doesn't look like that anymore. Yeah, it's a drift car now, dude. like that was early in the game, but yeah, now it's definitely a drift car. So like my buddy's Miata, he's put angle kit, coil, you know, it's obviously like coilovers, angle kit. What else did he do? He added a handbrake, you know, it's a hydraulic handbrake. Sticks up right by the steering wheel, so you can just pull it real quick. Which in the Miata, you don't really need that much, but it's helpful. Like, it's nice to have, nice to play around with. And yeah, the Miata is way too low for drifting, actually, because he has a problem on the bumps and stuff, but it's pretty good. And welded differential in that one too, straight up welded diff. You pretty much got to weld the diff on all of them. That's basically the cheapest and best way to go ahead and just get it drifting. A lot of people do that. Otherwise, it's going to open up on you. So it was a Torsen rear end. I don't know what rear end you had. He had the Torsen rear end. And we tried drifting that. What's up, Jovi? We tried drifting that, but the problem is when you let off the gas, it opened back up and you were back to the one wheel and you would spin out because you couldn't maintain both wheels while you were mid-drift and you let off the gas. If you let off the gas, it was game over and you had to go back to square one. You'd probably end up spinning out. So that didn't really work. So we ended up taking the Torsen out, throwing in a standard differential and just welding that, just throwing it in the Miata to make that drift. But to be able to do transitions, because when you take if you take off the gas to do transitions and whatever, you had the Torsen, okay. It's a great rear end. It's just not as good for drifting when you have to do transitions, because when you do the transition, it opens back up. Yeah, the 6-speed. Okay. Huh. Was it an NB? Torsen's great for road driving, road racing, road driving, stuff like that. High speed stuff. But for the low speed stuff, when you want to get sideways, when you get nasty, you gotta just like, it's better just to put the cheapest differential you can get and just weld it up. We didn't destroy the Torsen. We kept that out. He still got that. The NB with the Mazda speed stuff, yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was an NB when I saw it when you showed me. So the Miata I'm talking about was an NA. It's the year before, the model before that, the old model, pop-up headlights and stuff. Spend about $20 a day. AJ Blue. What's up, Jovi? Puzzled Elephant. Everybody else. JP, good look on that gas station, man. I hadn't thought about that, but That was definitely the lowest price. I'm back up here off Lewisburg, and it's $269 up here, so big win on that one. But I had to drive all that way anyway. Might as well get the better deal, right? So we're at $63.96 on our dash, 3 hours and 10 minutes. So we're still like teetering around the $20 hour, even with all this dead miles and dead time here. So that was a $8 tip and a $2.50 base pay on that last delivery. I'm gonna resume the dash now and just take whatever we get. I don't like being over here. This is not my favorite place to be, but right on. Sounds good, dude. Thank you. At least I was able to find the cheapest gas in Raleigh. Hopefully that $4 made it up for it. $4, the $6 I saved. Okay, we got New China Express, $8.50 for 6 miles. Dang it, man. Back off New Bern again, dude. I don't want to go to New Bern, bro. Gosh, dude, this is where they kill my acceptance rating, dude. Decline. Too bad you can't get tips on my channel. Oh, I know, right? I wish I could give my viewers like super chats back sometimes. Pass you a cool $2 for that hookup for the gas station. All right, what's this one? I don't know because it's oh goodness, it's a $6.50 for 6. All right, I'm gonna go straight here. Actually, I'm gonna accept this. I want to get out of this area. I got to turn around there to go get it. Yeah, you saved me like $6, so I would gladly cut you in on the 2. Let's see. It's the way I think. Across here, actually. Yeah, better to go across the street. Gotta go to this Jersey Mike's over here. The Nissan Leaf. Wonder what the range is on that thing. Wait, that's not 100% electric, is it? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? First gen is 90 miles. Huh. I wonder how much that cost for that car, like to buy that car that's sitting in front of me. Wonder what that would cost. So they're experiencing constant range anxiety up there, because now that I have gas, I can go for 337 miles. Right on, 80 to 100. Does that diminish over time though? Like, I know my battery banks that I use to charge up my phones and run the Starlink and all that stuff, like they don't last as long as they used to when I first bought them like 7 years ago. And the battery composition in those power stations is not that much different in cars. So you could get to the point where the range on your car is like 50 miles. Interesting. Very interesting. We're over here in the capital zone, man. I don't really like being over here. That's why I'm taking this order, though. It's my ticket out. $6.50 golden ticket out. Come on, guys. Hello. I mean, partially, how do you say your name? Absurdity? Or absurdly big? Oh, they're sending me another order. It's another Jersey Mike's. Close by, $4.75. Why not, dude? I'm just gonna take it. Whatever. While I'm here. Partially, the government is the reason because of all the safety regulations and stuff that they make the cars bigger and heavier, and if they were lighter, they could. So the 1992 Honda Civic hatchback VX, if you look that up, I got 55 miles a gallon from the factory. That's a factory built like car you could buy out of the box, 55 miles a gallon. I'll be right back. Come back. Look at the security guard, dude. It's a ninja. Backing out of here is sketchy. People walk in this neighborhood for whatever reason. People just walk in front of you. Do I have an email? Oh yeah, I have an email. Oh, do I have a... I don't know if I'm reading that right. Tyler's awesome. What's up? Welcome in. All right. I do have an email. Yeah, it's terrible, JP. I just wanted that order to get out of here. I didn't want to be sitting over here in this area, and then they sent me 2 orders, so sit there even longer. But yeah, that neighborhood is like pretty hood, dude. Pretty hood. Did you see the security guard, dude? Straight up ninja. All right. Yeah, so the second one they sent me is real close. Like, it's literally on the way to the other one. So I'm going to take it right now. We're like 1 minute away from it, across this light. Yeah, motor mouth. Yeah, Leslie, it kind of helps a little bit, right? Yeah, checks cashing. Anytime you're in the side of town and you see a checks cash place, you're probably on the wrong side of town. You might want to, if you don't know where you're at, if you don't know the area that you're in and you're not there for a specific reason and you see a checks cashed, you may want to just go to the other side of town or something. $65 items for $10. What? Nah, dude. Yeah, Motormouth, I'll have something up soon that you guys can contact me with if you want. Yeah, always adventure is one way of putting it. Alright. So we're going to the dealership. Capital Ford. See, can I just get in here? I want to park, but that's like the only parking spot. Homie's got the door up. Alright, what's up? I'm not here to buy a car. I don't buy new cars. The coolest car in the lot over here is actually a C8 Corvette. It's not even a Ford. Nothing against Ford, but all right, I'll be right back. Let me. Lisa. Nice, that worked out great. All right. Better make 40 bucks. Nice. Corvette, what a deal. Yeah, I don't even know if it was damn, I'm not really getting out of the area as much as I wanted to. Dang, I gotta go up north. I don't like where this is going. I misjudged this one, dude. Now I'm glad I took this order. Can I get out over there? I hope so. I'm gonna find out. This was kind of a stupid order. I was ready to get out of here so much that it's going a little bit further north than I wanted, in the back of a neighborhood. There's a lot of speed humps. Just thought about that. That's all right. I'm just gonna ride with it, dude. We're at $68.71 anyway, in about 4 hours. That's not, a little less than 4 hours. I think 3 hours and some change. So, yeah. Demonic Rudder, what's up? And Darko, Star Child, what's up? Yeah, unfortunately, Heather, I gotta. The trip here, the mileage is low, but the time is going to be high because I gotta go to the back of this neighborhood to deliver this food. But I'll be out here for a while, so I'm in it for the long haul. See how we do with it. Dinner shift. Dinner shift's about to start. So. I said Darko, one of the people in the chat, their name, Darko. Dorka? Did I say Dorka? No. What? JBG Travels. Sorry to hear that. Demonic Rudder. About JBG Travels. Is that true? Yeah, that's terrible. See a truck driver? Demonic rudder? Dude, there's still taxi cabs in the world. I thought Uber was going to knock out all the taxi cabs. Look at that. Trackers taxi. Slam on brakes. T-Bags. I'm gonna make tea soon. We've got 7 minutes, 2.3 miles till the drop off. Probably should get some tea. Coughing a lot. Yeah, dude, it's the dry air up here. Dry air is getting everybody. I have the hot water in my thermos right now, so I can make tea again. Make another batch of tea. Perry's at Crabtree. Yeah, I've picked up. I've never eaten there, but I've picked up there. Oh yeah, that sucks. Demonic Rudder. That sucks. Did he have like kids and stuff? We're in the back of this. I didn't want this delivery. Like, this is why I miscalculated. I didn't realize it was in here. I thought it was in the next neighborhood up. All these speed bumps. This wouldn't even be a delivery if it wasn't for the speed bumps. Or humps. Speed humps. I'm sorry. Speed humps. What's up, Craig? Yeah, just humping through this neighborhood. Good old Humpty Dumpty. Saturday is the new hump day. Don't believe me? Watch this. Here it is right there. How's the day going, Craig? Can't believe I actually caught your live this morning. It was not voluntary. I wasn't supposed to be up yet. But the baby woke up. And that was that. Yeah, it was cool hanging out with you guys in the morning. I mean, I wish you could be like up 24/7. You know what I mean? I like sleep though, but at the same time, I don't get a lot. But yeah, I like the Tar Heel. What do you mean, like the UNC? Do I like the Tar Heel steak? Do you like it in the? Oh yeah, I like it in North Carolina. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good state. There's a lot of variety here. Like, we got the beach, we got the mountains, we got the plains, we got in between, we got the forest, the Piedmont, you know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw you and Sean earlier. His battery died or something. I actually waited to go live. He was still live, and I was kind of in there. I'm a mod over there. He doesn't have any mods except for me, I think. Not yet, anyway. So I didn't want anything crazy to happen while he was live, you know. Yeah, it's pretty good, Motormouth. I mean, I like it. I like it. I've lived here most of my life. I've spent time other places, but yeah, it's pretty good. I love the mountains of North Carolina. I love the coast. I've been the coast, you know, a lot. Spent a lot of time down there. I'm pretty much in between, and it's not that long of a drive to get to any of it. So it's pretty cool. Drop this off real quick. I'm going to make some tea. I'm going to park over there and like make some more tea. All right, we're at $75, 4 hours. We're falling behind a little bit because of all that dead time we just done. We did a lot of dead time, man. We're gonna get back to it, but we're gonna get back to it. So do some things, man. I'm gonna pace myself to be able to be out here. I gotta do things like make tea and stuff. Otherwise, I don't want a day off. I don't want to take a day off. I'd rather be out here and have to stop and make tea and all that than take a day off. So I've got this. Alex, what's up? In my trash bag. Been waiting on the pizza up for 15 minutes. Make sure you let the app know. Okay. Yeah, I've got some tea bags. Just regular stuff. Has a little bit of caffeine. I'm gonna do a green tea right now. So this is store-bought stuff. It's okay, but it's good for traveling. So I got these, you know, just gonna do a little green tea. I'm just gonna like drop this in here, and then I'm gonna pour this. This is the thermos I was talking about the other day. It's got this cool little cup, but you don't really need it. It's just an extra top. So pour this in here. I'm not gonna brew this for long, just a couple minutes. It's still steaming, it's still hot. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna drive us partially out of this neighborhood and then pull over. I'm gonna drive for a couple minutes and then pull over to the side of the road again while we're still in the neighborhood. Then I'll pull this out. You don't want to brew it for too long. You don't want to brew it for too hot either, but that's not going to be a problem right now because that water's not boiling, but it's still steaming. So Alex just let us know about the post at Kendra's channel. It's probably what I think it is. If so, keep her family in your prayers. I'll look at that in a minute when I pull this tea bag out. Just keep these plastic bags when I go buy stuff. That's like my trash bag or whatever in the car. Especially if you're going to be brewing tea. You need to look at this Mercedes-Benz. Look at that car. Got you, Alex. So yeah, keep Kendra in your prayers, guys. I told you guys yesterday we were going over there. She wasn't going to be there. If you noticed, she wasn't in the chat. She was busy. Go look at her community. I'm not going to say it. Go look at her community post. Check it out. But it's good that we went over. It's good still that we go over even when she's not there because we're still supporting while she's busy living her life, doing the things that she's got to do. Excuse me. We're going to get back to the Doordash action, I promise. So we're going to make some progress getting out of this neighborhood. Yeah, we didn't get much snow here. Brian Brian. We didn't get a lot of snow here. We got like 3 or 4 inches, maybe, yeah, 4 or 5 inches. Most of it is melted. It's all gone. It's all gone. So, I'm actually gonna go ahead and pull this tea up now. That's enough brewing for now. For that batch. Bag. Top back on. Now I have some green tea to go. For a while longer. Yeah, I'm brewing tea in the car now, Craig. I have a big thermos that I have. I'll show you in a minute. Hot water. I basically boil water and I put it in that thermos in the beginning of the day. It's hot enough to brew green tea for sure. It's questionable for the black tea. But green tea really likes a cooler, like not as hot, like not boiling, way back off of boiling. Like it wants a cooler water. Not cool, hot still, but not boiling. Like boiling minus quite a bit for green tea. So this is actually kind of perfect brewing temperature for green tea. Makes it less bitter. And I don't like to brew it for too long either. It's a whole different story when I'm at home and I have a loose leaf tea and things like that. Yep. Lots of prayers from the Driving Daily Mafia for Kendra and her family. That's right. That's right. Let's see here. No, it is. It's kind of like that. Craig, black tea. So I have 2. I'll show you. I just need to park somewhere. And I can't. I have a bunch of cars behind me. It's kind of like so. Black tea is like regular. Got an order coming in. 675. So Lowe's. I'm not doing it. Decline. Food order. I did bring enough tea for all of us, but you gotta wait for it to brew. I don't have a kettle in the car, Jeff, but I'll show you in a minute. Okay, I got a Pizza Hut, 2 orders, $12.45 for 10 miles, but I'm gonna take this because for the reason that the Pizza Hut is back where I gotta go, and it's 5 miles away. I gotta drive that anyway, so I'm taking this. 2 Pizza Hut orders, $12 to get us back on the road. All right, so I'll explain what I did if I get a red light. All right, let me do this. So I have just regular tea. So that's black tea. That's like your regular Lipton tea, and then green tea. This is all store-bought stuff because that's what I could put in my backpack. Well, store-bought is all of it, but I like loose leaf tea. Loose leaf tea is better, and I have these little like things that it can go in. Anyway, I have tea. This right here, I put boiling water in the beginning of the day. So it's not boiling anymore, but it's steaming. It steams. It's still, I don't know if you can see it, but it's steaming. Now I've got to close that out real quick. Anyway, so I just put the tea bag in here, pour the water over the tea bag. It's enough to make it, to brew it. And Like my thermos, I got that on sale of clearance in the Walmart outdoor section. When I was looking for stuff to sell, and I was like, actually, this is useful. So, yeah, lots of water there. I think I got that thing for like 10 or 15 bucks. I think it was like 15. I can't remember. It was on sale long time ago, dude. I used to have that when I was that might even be from the Uber days. Like, dude, it's years ago. I know, I don't take it in the woods. It's not for the woods for sure. If I did, I'd probably put like a piece of like orange tape or something on it. Be a good idea, right? But anyway, so now I have some freshly brewed green tea, which, like I was saying, likes a lower temperature water anyway. So it's like the perfect temperature now for that. And it's good. This isn't the best tea in the world. It's organic, technically. I like to use loose leaf tea if I can possibly do it. But on the road, I'm not going to do it. Like, that's the best because I can put enough in the backpack to have for days, really. Well, that's depending on the day, right? I used to put sugar back there too, like sugar in a bag like that too, but I try to stay away from that right now. If I use anything, it'd be honey, but right now just no sweetener whatsoever, just straight green tea. That's what we got. Yep. It's good, man. It'll help me get through the night, man. My throat is like it doesn't like this cold, dry air, and it doesn't like talking a lot in the cold, dry air either. It's kind of like if I was just sitting here and not talking, it probably wouldn't be a very good live stream. Loose leaf means something different to you guys. I bet I know every single thing that it could mean from back in the day as well. But yeah, so you imagine that, but tea, and then you can take and put that in like they have these clasps that it's like basically a mesh container. You can put it in. You can brew the tea that way. So you make your own tea bag, but it's like a metal. It's like a mesh. But it's not a bag. It's like clasps the tea, holds it. It's one way of doing it. The other ways is there's teapots that also strain the tea and stuff too. But the quality goes way up. Like the types of green tea you can get, it's amazing. It's amazing. Like some of them have almost like a fruity flavor to them. Some of them have like a different, they're different. Like there's different types of tea, just like there's different types of other things. If you can imagine that. Some can be minty too. So you have jasmine tea, you have cloud tea, you have gunpowder tea, you have there's white teas also that are not even as processed. Let's see, college or wide ruled loose leaf. Yeah. So you can buy tea in bulk. It's pretty good. But for just throwing it in the backpack, quick brew, this is great. Put it back in there. It's really good. It's also different compounds in tea that are good for you. And different types of tea have different levels of those compounds. Very foo-foo varieties, yes. Yeah. They even have one called Monkey Cloud, and they say that the monkeys go and like because it's up in the clouds, because it's the top of the tree or whatever, and they say the monkeys go and like pick it. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it's kind of a cool marketing ploy. And the tea itself is actually really good, so I don't know. But most of the difference is the elevation that it's grown in makes a difference, but also the way it's treated. Like the gunpowder tea is like literally rolled up in balls, so it's that shape. It's like little, like, you know, they call it gunpowder because a big tub of it looks like gunpowder. I don't know if that's why they call it that or not, but maybe. Some of the jasmine tea, it's called like a needle tea, so it has the leaves are rolled long ways into these like almost needle looking shape, like kind of cool. Tea balls, Craig. Yes, tea balls. And then some of the other stuff is like the leaves are not rolled as much, so they look way different. So there's just a lot of different ways the tea is processed, picked, grown, and it makes a big difference in principles. Earl Grey is good. Earl Grey is really nice. That'd be nice today, honestly. I don't have any Earl Grey right now. I'm at least like 3/4 of the way here. I'll be all right, Tom. I'm just trying not to get. I'm not trying to get too excited because gone, and then the live stream's got to. I'll have to be done at that point. Yeah. So I gotta stretch. I gotta make myself last all day. We're almost to the Pizza Hut. 1 mile to the Pizza Hut. Not even a mile. Gunpowder tea. It's a thing. Look it up. It's one of the ones I buy often when I go buy bulk tea, because it's a little cheaper than some of the other ones, but it's also still good. We are arriving at the Pizza Hut. They still have a Christmas tree up at this Pizza Hut. They have a Grinch in there, dude. They used to have a Grinch. It's kind of weird. Why they got the Christmas stuff up, man? The manager must really like Christmas. You finished the plugs and coils and you didn't spend $3,000. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good job. Hope the car runs better. Stay away from peanut butter. I know, right? That was your downfall last week. Such a weird thing, man. I did not know. Yeah. All right, let me get in here and get this pizza orders. New to watching your channel. What type of car are you using? Chevrolet right now, a Malibu. All right, I'll be right back. Roof are ready to get them and confirm them. So that's good news. Jeff need to last all day. Think about baseball as a queen. I always think about just like cold, rainy weather. Let's see. Yeah, Motormouth peanut butter. Apparently, so Tom was using that. So that's seven-figure dashing investor. Was using that as a nutritional supplement for food on his 18-hour excursions in Doordash. Except he was getting tired early. His hypothesis is that the peanut butter was making him tired, based on the fact that, and I didn't know this, but apparently it's true, it produces like tryptophan or something, some precursor to melatonin, and yeah, so it can make you sleepy, I guess. So if it's telling me to stay away from peanut butter, because it's like, if I do, I'm gonna get sleepy. Caroline just got a double dash. Hopefully it works out. How much for how many miles, Caroline? Apparently Motormouth. That's the hypothesis that was forwarded by Tom, seven-figure dashing investor. That's his. That's what he thinks right now. That's what he's thinking, and apparently it's true. I mean, it's based on evidence. And like, I mean, I looked it up. Actually, it seems to be it's possible. It's possible. Kind of like eating turkey, kind of like that, like turkey. Yeah. So if you're doing the truck driving, maybe don't eat peanut butter. Well, the thing about it is Tom is pushing it to the limits with 18-hour days. So when you're pushing it to the limits, you find out the things that make the little differences make a big difference. So it may make a little difference to a normal day, but if you're pushing it and every little thing is having a bigger impact because of the extreme conditions that you're putting yourself in, then it very well could make a difference at that point, if that makes sense. This could be right. In a way. Now, one could just say, well, you just need more sleep, and that might be true. But think about it this way, Sawyer. Just playing devil's advocate on that. If you eat the peanut butter and the sugar makes you go crazy, then you crash from the sugar and the tryptophan kicks in, then that could make you sleepy like hours later. And if you're dealing with an 18-hour day, there you go. Yeah, definitely a cool sunset, right? Cool sky. I love the sunsets, and I love the seeing the skies. I'm just wargaming it, Sawyer. I mean, I believe that probably you're right. Probably doesn't. Could get you hyped up at first with the sugar, and then if you crash, and then it actually provides a level of tryptophan that allows the melatonin to build up or whatever, and then boom, there you go. There's the full crash right there. You're getting sleepy. Recipe for disaster if you're trying to stay working for 18 hours straight. Yeah. Motormouth just took that into consideration, Tom. He's a truck driver, so If in the case of a truck driver, I would say it would definitely something to consider, because that might be something that you're pushing it far enough that you might notice it. For a normal person that just goes 9 to 5, whatever job, like, you're not driving all the time, or you're not working, 10 hours, 12 hours, or 18 hours. You may not notice the effects foods have, but once you push yourself to the limit, every little thing, the effect is amplified. How is it, Samarna? Samarana. I always mess it up. I'm sorry. The image is inversed on the back of the camera. That's why it looks like I'm on the right side. But this image is correct. The image we're looking at on the road is correct. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Yeah, it probably can make you fatigued. I don't know. No death threats today. No drama today either, so that's nice. And yeah, pretty good. Smooth sailing. Just brewed up a second batch of tea. Got a Doordash phone call coming in. Gonna reject that. No, not really. It was a scam call. Justin, it was a scam call, and I've gotten the scam calls before, but I didn't answer the scam call, and so they canceled the order and sent me a message, a threatening message. That's all. It was just scammers. Just scammers, man. Second building. Put you on mute for a second. I actually do have to call this customer as per their request. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. All right. So the app glitched out. We're on the way with the other order now. The app glitched out on me, and the guy was like, "Yeah, dude, that happens to me when I tried to Doordash. He's at work here, but I guess he Doordashes too." And he was like, "It happened to me, man. I couldn't even get in, and it was like spinning or whatever." And I was like, "Look." So I showed him the force stop thing. I was like, "Dude, you just gotta force stop it and restart it. That's gonna solve a lot of problems." I was like, "Dude, just get used to doing that." So we got to help out a potential DoorDasher. Mike, what's the problem? You're freaked out by the area? It's just an old, like, it's a bunch of, like, warehouses and businesses back here. JP, you got to do it all the time, man. So that's the thing. Like, I do it like 10, 15 times a day. I ain't scared of no ghost. Oh, actually, I thought I was taking a left. I'm just going straight. All right, guys, let's go. We got 4 minutes, 2.1 miles to drop off. Let's go get this done, dude. This is a $12 order, some change. So we'll see where we're at. We'll reevaluate. Bad accident. On what road? Above 540 in Falls. Talking about north? North, like up in Wake Forest? You gotta let me know the road. If you know the road. You guys are trying to scare me. Falls? Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not far from there because got to be on Litchford right now, but I'm going back towards like up towards Spring Forest. So what I'll probably do is just hop off and go back, try to go back up Falls area, like Spring Forest Falls area, not back up Litchford. Yeah, Donald, I like dashing in small town too, but I don't make enough money over there. Not consistently anyway. I've had really good days in the small town market, but it's not consistent. Out here, it's pretty consistent. It's about $20 an hour. What's the beta program? I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I want to do more than 800 a week, but I need like 1,000 a week, really. I had some weeks that were 800, 750, and 800 because I had to take multiple days off those weeks. One week I only worked like 4 days, you know, so it was like 750 or something like that, or 800, or yeah, 750 I think, because of the snow and stuff. Well, actually, no, that was a health issue that I had, and then the snow actually made 1,000 1 week anyway, even despite the snow. But then the other one was like 800 and some change. But those are not numbers that I really want. I want higher numbers than that. I need higher numbers than that. It's not that I want it. It's like I gotta have have to pay bills. A lot of bills. Children, Mike. Have you ever had any children? Okay, you're kidding. I was about to say, like, have you ever had any children? Try doing that, come back and talk to me. Yeah, the 12 kids. For clarification, anybody who's new here, I only have 4 children. It's just not 12, but that's enough. All right, I'm gonna back up in this parking lot, and I'm going to just walk back there. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just driving. Did you ask a question or something? Oh, what's the menu at my house? Oh yeah. I don't know. I have to actually call my wife. Yo, Lee, what's up? I'll be right back. I'll drop this off. Is this a hand it to them order? Yes, it is. Hand it to me. Leave at the side door. I don't know about that. Why the conflicting? I'll be right back. Alright. Wow, dude. It took forever. It took forever, dude. They didn't want to. It's like lights were off in the house. It was kind of weird. 8766. Let me look at this thing. I really don't want to take this. Decline. I'm going to decline the order. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, the lights are all off at that house. It's really kind of sketchy. And I went and Rang the doorbell on the door that they wanted to go to. $15.75 for 16. We can decline that too. Not good. Bad orders. It's kind of busy. I'm just getting a lot of bad orders. $8.75 for 12. Decline that. They're trying to like plummet my ratings. 52% acceptance rate. It went up because it does the last 100 deliveries. So 100 deliveries ago, I must have been accepting orders. I think that's why it went up, even though I'm rejecting these orders. All right, here we go again. You're on Susan's. All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me think about this thing. I'll worry about that in a minute. $12.50 decline. I gotta decline that one too. Just getting a lot of bad orders over here. Really want to do this. Don't want to do this. 18 for 12. Well, don't. All right, we got another one. All right, we got a $15.50 for 12 miles. I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one. It sends us back over on the other side of town and away from where that wreck is and all of that stuff. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, dude. I'm getting so many bad orders. At least it's not a double, and won't be the worst place in town. Just gotta get out of this neighborhood. Is Susan on, guys? Is Susan on? You guys can go over there if you want. Let me see. Let me go see. Let me go do the scouting. Let's see. You lose platinum if you don't. All right, yeah, she's on. All right. If you guys want to go over there for a little bit, that's fine. What is this? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get this stuff out of here. Cut your own hair and you're in pain. Why? What'd you do? Cut your head? Dude, 239 for gas right there. That's a better price than what I got it at earlier, actually. They're shearing sheep on the live. All right. Cool. I like delivering at night, actually. Donald, I like delivering at night. The driving is easier. 4:30 in LA. It's 290 on the other side of town. It's so weird that it's 233 over here. Such a big difference. I don't know, man. It's the cold, dry air. I feel fine, like Other than my voice is giving out. Mike, I think it's because I'm in the cold, dry air all the time, and I talk all day. I talk for 10 hours a day straight, and I'm in the heat in my car, the dry heat and the cold. Pretty sure that's what's going on. Nah, I don't need a scarf. I'll be alright. Thanks, Yogi. Unless you want to send me one. Send me one. It's okay, Mike. Don't be too concerned. I'll be alright. Appreciate it, though. I'm going to Penn Station. Penn Station. It's right across the street here. As soon as we get there, we'll be good to go. Just grab that. And get going. Oh, Heather, you're probably going to beat me anyway. I don't know. I'm only at $87. But then again, I probably have more time left in the day than you. How cool the sky looks on the opposite these cars. There's helicopters and drones. There's helicopters with no lights. There's a helicopter up there that doesn't have a light. It's just got the traditional green and red light. No flashlight, no headlight. I almost didn't even see it. I don't do shopping orders anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I would never do them. I don't do them right now. I'm currently not doing shopping orders. Maybe I should. Everybody says that I should. Not right now. Sean is back out. He's back at it. Couldn't stay away. Did it stop snowing? Unmotivated to actually turn my shopping orders off. Uh-oh, Heather. I might catch you then. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this Penn Station. You know, the order was ready that whole time. The whole time. The whole time. And I thought it was. I thought it was, dude. I thought it was ready, man. I saw it. Like, I saw the order back there. They were like, oh, yeah, we're still making the order. I was like, okay, sure it's not that one? Like, no. Okay, no problem. You sure it's not that one? Wait, hold on a second. I went back, you know, again, to ask it, like, how long is this order gonna take? I was like, are you sure it's not that one back there? Like, really? Like, could you check the name? Like, just look. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I just guess, like, I could have gotten into a car wreck or something if I had gotten the order too early or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason why I didn't get the order. It's crazy. I mean, it could be a little bit. It's like, dude, I saw the order that it was a large drink, and I asked them originally. I was like, is it that one? I was very nice, very kind to the people. After waiting a while, I'm like, dude, I don't think they're even making this order. Like, it's got to be that one, dude. So I was like, can you check that one again? Like, like I've just got a hunch. I got a little hunch here. Let's just go with my hunch for a second, and I'll be out of your hair. And it was the order. Anyhow, whatever. No, Mike, I picked up the order. The order was ready, Javier. That's what happened. The order was already ready when I got there. They just didn't give me the order, even though I asked them to look and see if that was the order, because it looked like it fit the bill. Large drink, large lemonade, enough room in the bag for the 2 subs, the fries, and the little other side. I worked in restaurants for long enough to know what, just to look at orders and be like, okay, this is probably this, and that. Like, at least check the ticket. Yeah, if I hadn't asked them, I could have been sitting there for like 15 minutes, like longer. Could have been indefinite, you know what I mean? Would have been indefinite. We had just looked the first time when I asked them to look. But that's okay. Everything happens for a reason, right? We're just gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. All right. So, got a little trip ahead of us. Red light. Yeah, traffic's not too bad. Just got a couple red lights here and there, no big deal. No big deal. $150 miles. Yeah. Yep. Falls of News. Research, Yoli. I always want to call you Joey. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you guys had more snow than I thought on your side roads still, Craig. Just not warm enough to melt yet, huh? Yeah, it's not all about the weight, Paul. It's about the body composition. If you got a lot of muscle, that weighs a lot too. Could be mostly muscle. Not bad, Javier. Pretty good so far. About halfway done. We are gonna hop on the highway here. Let's see. All right. Just a warning, I'm going to unplug the microphone, so the power. It's going to be a little louder on the microphone. If you have to adjust, go ahead and do that. Use this charger. There's the microphone. Yeah, it's better now. Of course. High def, dude. The next thing I'll have to do is switch the mic out, the secondary. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a extension for that extension for the for the transmitter. Now it should be able to pop the phone into that other cradle. Everything else should be the same. I plug in the wireless charger, and we might be able to keep this sound all the way throughout the show, like all day. The only difference would be, are there any waterfalls? They have a dam up near Wake Forest. But the only difference would be, or the only thing to test at that point is the wireless charger gonna be enough to keep the phone charged, or is it gonna be too much or not enough charge? That's one of the questions. I don't know what that was. Yeah, JP. Well, turn the volume down. I gave you a warning. I gave you a fair warning. It's been a while, Mike. It's been a while. I don't even keep up with it. Got 8 minutes, 7 miles to the drop-off. Got 164 people in the car. I appreciate you guys riding with me. Got 210 of you have decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that as well. It helps the channel, I think. So thank you. And hope you enjoy the ride. Dropping off a little Doordash. Got it, like I said, an 8-minute trip. 8-minute trip. A 3-hour tour. Biltmore Estate. One time I've been to the Biltmore Estate. It's an impressive situation. The Biltmore Estate. I don't know if it's haunted, Mike. What's up with all the haunted horror stuff lately? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to explore out here. No, that's not what it's known for. It's known because it's historical and it has a like extremely well manicured like lawn and garden, and the building's very old, very, very old, very historical. That's the history is really why people go. If you want haunted, you need to go to St. Augustine, Florida. That's what people go. People go there because they believe it's haunted. One of the oldest European cities in America. Also, potentially rumored to be the location of the Fountain of Youth. That's right, JP. My first Doordash live stream was probably, back then. What, September or something? We're gonna get over because these people are on the side of the road with the flashers, and that's what we do. Get over so that we don't know what's going on around that situation. Get back over now. Yeah, definitely a lot of history. I'm sure I think there's a lot of activity. The orders have been okay, Javier. I've had to, like, had a lot of downtime. I've had a lot of in-between time. So, but I'm just plugging away at it. I'm still here, just taking orders. Taking an order right now. I'll give you an update on the total. Yeah, the whole Appalachian region is known to have a lot of stuff going on. Signal might give out down here. It does that sometimes. Not right yet, but like not this light, but at the light after that, once we go through it. I'm just warning you guys, the signal may go out. We're literally going to be 2 minutes from the stop, so a maximum of like 3 or 4 minutes of disruption. I'll be right back. No, I'm not using Starlink right now. Too many trees in the area, but I use it for the chat phone, but it's not plugged in right now. I will use it probably the next hour or two. I'll use it for the chat phone so that I can not use the hotspot on the main phone. All right, let's go. Nobody wanted to go. The light. What's the difference between freeway and highway? Spelling. Yeah, right. That's what I tend to think. Huh. Be right back. All right. So we're still falling short of our $20 an hour. We're at 103, 5 hours, 27 minutes. But it's because we had all that downtime back there. So It's a $12 tip, $3.50 base pay. Turn around and get out of here. I'm feeling alright. Yo, Lee, I'm feeling alright. Go for a few more hours. Me? Hopeful for tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be a good day. Luke, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. How's the night going? Don't switch zones. I want to stay in this zone. We got a mega pizza on decline. That was at $8.50 for 7.9 going into the other market. Declining that. Not taking that. See what else we can get. 52% acceptance rate. Mike, of course we're going to go to Durham eventually. There's 365 days in the year. This is just one of them. Plenty of opportunities to go to Durham. All right, we got an order coming in. It's a $14.79, Five Guys, McDonald's, 9 miles. Goodness gracious. I'm back over to the... gonna take it because I'm probably gonna go over to those stores anyway. Let's take this one. Five Guys might be ready. They've changed their policy. They no longer wait for the driver to make the fries. They now make the order and have it ready for the driver. So the last few times I've gone in there, the order's been ready. So hopefully we'll just go in, pick up the Five Guys, go in, pick up the McDonald's and make the delivery. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad, right? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Maybe. I don't know exactly why they changed the policy, but they did. Gonna go good. That's right, Yoli. That's right. Positivity, positive mindset. That's what we need. We need a positive outlook on this thing, dude. If we're gonna get through the night with a good total. I don't have to get 200 today. I'd like to, but even if I get 150 today, we were at 820 starting out. That'd be what? 920, 970, and then I have a decent day tomorrow. We'll be well over 1,000. I'll be happy with that, considering the circumstances. And yeah, we'll move on next week. See if we can do better. I don't know. I don't want to push myself too hard. 7 o'clock. 3 hours, $60. We're at 103. Yeah, it's pushing it. Say we'll go for 150. Let's do anything above that is overtime. I need to sleep tonight so that I can get out tomorrow. That's right, Aaron. Sandbagging so that I can do better next time. So I keep improving. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get back to my I mean, dude, I've mostly been able to maintain over $1,000 weeks. Any week that is even semi-remotely normal is over 1,000, so that's good. We went over the numbers last night. Hassan wanted to look at them, and we went over like my last several weeks or whatever. The lion's share of those were well over $1,000. The ones that weren't, there was a day that I had a health condition where, like, basically I was out for 4 days. I had no choice. Or no, I was out for 3 days. I can't remember, but I made $750 that week. But every other week was like, and then one week I made $850. I think that was one of the snow weeks. Every other week has been over 1,000, and then even into the 1,100, almost 1,200. So I'm not unhappy with that, dude. Like, I want to do better, but I realize I'm doing a lot here. I've got, also with kids and everything. So I'm happy to be able to at least look, consistency, dude. The turtle, like, consistency. Tortoise versus the hare. Marathon, not a sprint, right? All that stuff. All of that stuff. And somewhere along the line in there, I'll have some good weeks where everything just hits, and they'll be higher. So that's how you hit the average. The average will be pretty good across the board for the year if I do that. Why would I use the platinum pass? I'm already platinum. Why do I have to use a platinum pass? I'm already platinum right now. Thank you, Yoli. I appreciate that. I DoorDash pretty much every day. Thinking about taking a day or two, but if I do, I gotta be in a position to add a couple hours. Let's see. I would have to add a couple hours to about 4 days to make up an extra day so that I could take a day off. Which I may very well do. But other than that, pretty much 7 days a week. But not 7 full days every day. I have other responsibilities I have to do, like ball games, things like that. So sometimes I get split up, but I'm trying to shoot for 7 days a week for a while, and then love to be able to back it off. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe, Mike. We'll see, like, how it goes. I'll play it by ear. I do have platinum passes, Paul, but I don't see the point in using them while I'm still platinum. As long as I'm getting good orders, I'll just take the orders I'm getting. I've never tried using it, though. I probably should have. If I was going to use it, I should have done it when I was gold that one week. But when I was gold that week, dude, that was the worst week, dude. We sat for like hours one time. We sat for an hour one time and didn't get an order. It was bad. That was the worst, dude. That was the craziest week. My acceptance rate just above 50 right now, 52. Yeah, I'm doing what I gotta do. Some people might be like, hey, you don't need to work that much. And I'd be like, you don't know my situation, so. I'm on the point system, yeah. Or you're talking to somebody else in the chat, Tom. Thought you would know that I'm on the point system. I'll be right back. Go grab this order. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing these orders. Yo, what's up? Sorry, guys. Dude, did Mike Lockhart just type something kind of stupid and get banned? Did I just ban the real Mike Lockhart? Let me get him back. No? That wasn't the real Mike Lockhart? I think he did. The letters come in different on my other phone. Let me look in the background here. I'll fix it. Hold on. I'll fix it while I'm in the McDonald's. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy too, though. This is actual. Get a job, homie. Yeah. Probably make more money than you. No. Okay, got you. Wrong one. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We gotta get Mike back. Let me go get Mike back. Mike, if you're listening, I think you got accidentally banned, but we're gonna bring you back like right now. So within the next 5 minutes, you'll be back. I can't do it. I've got somebody else doing it. I've got to drive. All right, got the orders though. So let me see. Yeah, it's this way. So hang in there, Mike. Type something, test something, see if you're back. You should be back. Yeah, but it was okay. It was like not. You're saying it's good that he's been? He's never done that before. Oh, he's not banned. Okay, wait, hold on. This is another call. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Let me put you guys on mute for a second. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. So I just missed my turn. Turn around now. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this mic situation. I'm trying to get him back. Mike, if you're here, just type something, dude. I think you're on hidden now. You should be good. Alright, I gotta go drop this off real quick. Back. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. I'm gonna switch the mics. I'm gonna switch the microphones. You can. Okay. I'm gonna switch the mic real quick. Switch the mic real quick. Everybody can hear. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still gonna switch it because it's red. It's on the. I have a new mic. So. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's go. We're going to the second delivery. It's not far. Cool. All right. Well, Mike knows better than to do the one letter thing, dude. So he probably got taken out, but he's back. If he wants to chat, he's here. He's unhid. He's not hidden on the channel. So you should be good, Mike, if you're listening. If you're not, you probably left. That's okay too. We'll figure it out later. But it's taken care of, so nothing to worry about on that front. Just gotta go drop off this order. 152 people in the house, 228 people have hit the like button. I appreciate each and every single one of you. All right, let's go, guys. Try to get back in gear here. Dave, that's a crazy question. I got to think about the answer to that. It's not something that just come off the top of my head real quick. Let's go. I'm gonna go drop off the 5 guys now. Yeah. So far as I could tell, Tom, there's no difference between having 90 points and 85 points. But I haven't done a lot of intensive data on that either. I haven't compiled like a lot of data on that yet in a way that would differentiate those two situations so that I could find any difference in between the two, if that makes sense. I think that's what you're asking. Do you get more theoretically get more deliveries, better deliveries at 95 points out of 100, or 85 points out of 100? And for that, I don't have the answer. I can only say that when I was gold, anecdotally, it seemed to suck. I had the only times that we've sat for a whole hour without getting a delivery when I was gold, and it stopped immediately once I was became platinum again. So that's the only kind of experience that I can say with that. Yeah, I would appreciate your input on it as well. You're better at compiling the data and what do you call it? Kind of aggregating everything and getting real kind of results from that. But I will say this: for the most part, being platinum, what I can say that I've experienced is just about $20 an hour. All right, so we've done just over $20 an hour some days, just under some days. But the average for the weeks to the months to the days, if you split it all up, chop it all up, and you make the averages, and then you average out the averages and everything, it all ends up being about $20 an hour. About $20 an hour. So that's the deal with that, from what I can tell. Silver is the real gold, yeah. It's way better. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, we're 4 minutes, 1.8 miles out. Let's see, have you watched Big Fat Fabulous Live? No, I have not. It doesn't sound like something I would want to watch either, but I mean, maybe it's something completely different than what it sounds like. What moral responsibility does the customers hold when demanding speed? Underpaid. None. I'm doing okay. Making some good money. Making okay money. It's not the best money tonight. The miles on the car add up, but a car only depreciates if you buy a car with enough price to depreciate in it. If you buy a car at $3,000 at the bottom of its depreciation, it doesn't matter how many miles. You could put 5 million miles on that car. It's never going to depreciate any further than when you bought the car. So that's why I always suggest buying a $2,000-$3,000, maybe even a $5,000 car, preferably a beater car with a good track record of reliability. That way, so that you can maximize the amount of money that you make against the amount of expenses that you have with the car, and do as much work on the car as yourself as you can if you're young. If you're not, then get the best deals you can on the work on the vehicle, if that makes sense. This keeps your mileage cost down, your cost per mile way down, with the tax advantage of being able to do mileage deductions. You're going to really benefit from that. So stay away from car payments. That'd be the best bet. It's the first thing to eat into your profits. It's one of the things I talk about all the time. If you're new here, though, that's who this is for. That's why I'm saying that. I know a lot of people worry about that kind of thing. What's up, Dan? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm just doing the things, just putting in the hours, delivering, driving. Not a phenomenal day, hour per hour, but just being consistent, being here, putting in the time, getting back the return. Right. What Aaron said, if you're worried about miles of the car, you don't do gig work. Look, miles on a car, and I said this last night, but not everybody's here that was here last night. The more miles that you put on a car is the more money that you save from not buying a different car. So if you buy a car with 100,000 and you get it up to 500,000 miles, you've just done something, buddy. You've just saved yourself thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of dollars putting those miles on that car rather than buying a new car. So high miles are great. I have 300,000 miles on almost all my cars. You know, I've put 400,000 miles on a car before. Like, good high miles are good. That's a good sign. That means you're getting the use out of the vehicle. All right, let me go drop this off. Uh-oh. Yeah. Customer's looking at me. We should get the bag right. I'll be right back. Hi, how's it going? Okay. All right, so we were falling behind our average $20 hour average. We're coming back, kind of 117 for 6. We're just under. So we're coming back. That was a 14.75. Let's see what the breakdown on that was. We had a $4 base pay, a $2 base pay, a $7.75 tip, and that McDonald's order only tipped $1. So that's why they bundled that one in with it. So anyway, all right, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Okay, so, that's all right, we got a double. I'm gonna probably take this double, guys. This is a Wings Kitchen and a Milton's Pizza, $15 for 7.9 miles. Let's go ahead and just grab it. Let's just grab it and get it done. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back up here. Let's go. What psychological effects arise from being constantly evaluated by anonymous customers through the apps? I don't care. I just don't let it bother me. No psychological effect to me. Yeah, some people might let it get to them. I don't really care. As long as I'm able to continue working, I'm happy. Anything that affects my ability to work, that's different. That comes in different. But if it's something that doesn't really touch me or my ability to work, like a little rating or a little somebody watching me on the little camera, on the little GPS going to their house, I'm not going to change my behavior, so it doesn't really matter. Unless it's something that would directly change my behavior or lead me to change my behavior, why would I care? There should be no psychological effect whatsoever. To answer your question, I think Dave, or somebody asked that. Dave, is that who asked that? Yeah, you've been asking some things. It does, right? Thesis paper research, right? We're on the way to Wang's Kitchen. At least they didn't name it Big Wang's Kitchen, right? Just found your channel watching TV. Hello from Tennessee. Welcome in, Tennessee. Is that Shirley? Shirley, is that from Tennessee? Pretty good questions, though. Yeah, they are good questions. It's just getting me thinking. I can't answer each and every one of them because I'm also doing about 5 different things right now. About 5 different things, but I'm doing the best I can, so hopefully that answers your question a little bit. And if it doesn't, then you can ask again or modify and reevaluate, and then come back in with another question. I'm happy to do it. That said, there's a lot of people in the chat right now that are very knowledgeable and also have input on these things. Yeah, no worries, Shirley. I'm not repeated fast food delivery driver. Delivery influence the driver's relationship with food consumption. Well, I don't eat fast food anyway. Very much. I eat like Chick-fil-A and a couple other things, but I don't really eat. I haven't eaten McDonald's in over 15 years, for example. So it doesn't really bother me. The McDonald's smells a certain way. The Wendy's smells a certain way. They all do have a specific smell, but I just look at it as, just a product that I've got to move. Little Wings would be an interesting name too, JP. Either way, it would be something. The MSG smell. We're about to go pick up the MSG right now. We're going to Wang's Kitchen. I don't know if they actually use MSG or not. It's kind of funny, but... Yeah, I talk about buying groceries a lot, not eating out if you can help it. But I do that from an economical standpoint, but I also do that from a health standpoint. So fast food delivery workers are mostly overweighted. Have you seen me? I will show you. John is normal. I will show you now. I will now walk in front of the car. I will now walk in front of the car and let you evaluate if I'm overweighted. Overweighted? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to mute you guys. I'll be right back. I don't dance, JP. All right. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm back. Staying busy, that's good, yeah. Yeah, it's good to be busy. Good to be busy. Careful what I eat / don't eat half the time. So I eat in the mornings when I leave, and I eat in the evenings when I get back. I don't eat while I'm out. Does dancing squirrels? What is that, JP? Reminds me of the lyrics of the country song I love. I don't dance. Spinning around for you, round in circles. Oh, okay. How do you pay for things like health insurance for you and your family doing gig work? That's likely the only reason I stay at my job. Good insurance. That's a good question. You do have to figure out alternatives. It depends on what your income is. Your income's depends on your income. It depends on how much family you have. It depends on whether you want insurance or not. Some people don't have health insurance. Some people. I went without health insurance for like over 10 years. Not recommended. Not recommended, but I did do it. Yeah, so, yeah, it's not an easy question to answer because it's not a one-size-fits-all answer. It depends on your situation. It depends on your family, how many children you have, the level of income do you have. Do you just do gig work or do you do other work? Do you have other income? Like, it's too many variables to answer that question. People are entitled as all get out. That's what it is. People have an entitlement syndrome. How much you put away for taxes? With most things, it's always a good idea to keep about 25% in taxes for taxes, not tax advice. I don't give tax advice on the channel. But if I was just like me, I would keep at least a 25% for taxes. If I was me. But that's not advice for you. TS Car Wash, busy getting that money yes, like me, right? Shout out to TS Car Wash Detail Service. They will clean anything with wheels. Anything with wheels. So big shout out to TS Car Wash Detail Service for the $2 for the support of the stream and for the message as well. Go check them out. They have a YouTube channel. They got a business. They'll travel anywhere if you pay for it. And wash whatever you got with wheels. 30% for taxes. Yeah, that's a good number. 30%. I say 25 because there's a lot of deductions in this business, but yeah, I don't give tax advice on the show, dude. It's not what I do. I think they'll clean strollers. I mean, anything with wheels. I owe you a fist bump, TS Car Wash Detail Service. Coming right up if you hang in there. As soon as I get to the next stop, we gotta go to Milton's Pizza. We're gonna be picking up, well, a couple pizzas it looks like, at least. NY gal. Good question. TS Car Wash Detail Service, they're asking where you're located. I am not a tax professional. I'm not a tax professional. This is not tax advice. Do not take tax advice from me. I do not give financial advice on the show. Maybe, is there anything else I should put in the disclaimer? I gotta do it really fast so you can't really hear it. Shirley says, please hit the like button. I didn't say that. Shirley said that. I think Shirley's got on to something, though. No, Paul. No. The point system just came to me. I didn't get on it. It's not something you get on. I think they just introduced it to certain markets. So it happens to be in my market. Now, Aaron has talked about how he has gone to a different state to work, and that market has the point system, and it changes his profile over to with the point system. But when he goes back to his market, it is not. So it's contingent on the market, not the driver. At least as far as we can tell. I was working during extreme weather. Well, it's an interesting question. I'll let somebody else answer that question, Dave. I don't think I'll be able to finish answering that question by the time I get to the pizza shop. You like the disclaimer? Nice. I think I have to legally do that. I don't know, but I want to because I don't want any problems. I don't want anybody taking my advice to get mad at me. That's don't ever take my advice. Just, I'm always just talking about anything. I'm just talking about what I would do. Share my story. Yeah, Raymond, the only thing I have about the Super Bowl, and I know I've said this a lot and everybody's heard this, but the issue with the Super Bowl out here is that I think it's going to be oversaturated with drivers and too busy in the restaurants in order to actually get out without too much wait time. Why is JP mad? Uh-oh. Get over here. JP is mad. What just happened? You were at Five Guys on Capitol before. So I can imagine what might have happened, but I don't wait and let you talk about it. How does fast food delivery apps redefine traditional employees' obligations without explicitly acknowledging responsibility? You giving tax advice? I am not giving tax advice. Don't say that. Don't say that. Me not giving. You got to put a not in there. You not giving tax advice. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't get me in trouble here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get the food. I'm gonna get the food. Just watch your channel for driving lessons. Okay. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Excuse me. Let's go. Got the order. Let's go do the first drop off. It's very close. Gene just can't. JP, sorry, John. JP just can't get off the other side of town, huh? Amy, what's up? How's it going? Amy is in the house. Got some blue lights over there. A little police activity, a little police presence, and an EMS. That's never good news. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Tim Whetstone is in the house. What's up, Tim? Narnia, what's up? Maria, how's it going? About to drop off the first one of this double here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm actually just pull in so you can see. Just finished 4-order delivery. Wow, $49. Almost $50 in 1.5 hours. That's great, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Sean is in the house. OG Sean White is in the house. All right, let's go knock the second one out. We got 5 minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop off. make some more tea here soon. Puzzled Elephant, take care. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a good evening and all of that. Make tea in the car? Yeah, dude. I did it earlier. I'll show you later. One bottle of water down. Sorry, you want some tea as well. I've got green tea and black tea. I don't have any biscuits. No biscuit. No crumpets. None of that. Got 170 people in the house. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Got 243 people have decided to hit the like button. I appreciate that. I think it makes a difference. You've changed the course of history forever by doing so. So I appreciate you for that movement. And hope everybody's having a good night. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm out there right there with you, right here, right now. I'm the Driving Daily Mafia Machine. And I just remember I forgot to give TS Car Wash Detail Service a fist bump. So I owe them. I owe them a fist bump. I'll get that going soon. Get that going soon. We're 2 minutes away from the drop-off. 2 minutes away from the drop-off on the second order of this double. Is it going to bring us back to the $20 an hour? I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute. Sean needs $8 more for the $200 day. You can do it, Sean. That's just one more delivery away. Make it happen, Captain. All right. Out. Let's see. Either just do the orders or do the shops, you know what I mean? Either way. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay, I gotta do something here. A little different. I'm going to pull in here. I'm gonna flip the camera. I'm about to drive into somebody's driveway. I'll get the road camera back on in just a minute. Just gotta flip the camera for now and get this thing done. Be right back out. Okay. Be right back. All right. Hold on a second. See if we can hold this until we get out. 1:32, 6 hours and 35 minutes. Somehow I don't think we're quite there. Maybe. What's the hourly on that? 132, 6 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, it wouldn't hold. I'd have to get an order coming in. But Sassoul, 925 plus tip, plus hidden tip for 3.5 miles. So I'm gonna take that. Let's take that real quick. Flip you guys back around. Let's rock and roll. I think I'm gonna activate the Starlink to keep my oh, TS Car Wash Detail Service. Thank you. That's your fist bump. It's dark. You see it? There we go. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donut. Thank you for all the support. Hope some people are going over to TS Car Wash Detail Service and checking out the channel, checking out the services. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, right back at you. Right back at you. We're all out here doing something. We're hustling, doing something to make a living. That's what we all have in common, at least, at the very least, right? What do they say? Comparison is the thief of joy. Something like that. What's up, C. Kelly? How's it going? Dodging potholes. We'll probably have a guessing game on this. It's like 925 plus tips. So once we get the order, once we get close to the drop off, we'll go ahead and start that game up. But not yet, not yet. Let's see. 122 at 3 hours. Nice. Is that Australian dollars? Not yet, Sawyer. Not yet. Hold your horses. So I'll have the order in hand. When we're about 2 minutes out for the drop, we'll start the guesses. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Gives you time to think about it again. Yeah, see, Kelly, it could be anything, right? You know, it always could. I've had them go way up too, but I've had them not go up at all. Like, it's kind of crazy. I've had them go up like 20 cents. That's why we do the guessing games. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Reed Jones says the guessing game is awesome. I agree, it can be a bunch of fun. Alright, we're almost at the drop. We won't be far from the, or for the pickup, we won't be far from the drop off because the mileage was really low. A lot of it was driven coming back into town, so. Even with no more tip than is on there, it's still a good order. Because Reed wins. Reed does win. He has won at least once. He has won at least once. That's true. See if we can find a parking spot at this place. We need a parking spot. Oh, God, of course, stop in the middle of the road. We need a parking spot. Wow, really? Okay. We're just gonna park over here. Park over here. I'll be right back. Go grab this order. Glad Susan and Craig are not here. I have a better chance. Yeah, they're pretty good at it, right? I'm driving, so my guess is 10:25. I'll try to remember that, JP. But it's gonna be a few minutes anyway. XO, remember that JP guessed 10:25. All right. But I usually don't open the guessing until I open the guessing because everybody has to go fast. It's part of the game. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're 5 minutes away from the drop off. I'm gonna do two things right now. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi off of the stream phone so that I can turn the Starlink on for the chat phone. I'm gonna turn the battery on right now. Show you guys what I'm doing. Well, hold on. Do that. No time for that. There we go. All right, cool. So I got the Starlink back here, just so you don't know. If you don't know, I got the battery for it right here, so it's all plugged up. That's going to be running my chat phone from here on in. Brady G, what's up? All right, we got 5 minutes till drop off. I think am I on Starlink? Yeah. Let's turn that off. Let's get back online. It's gonna take a minute. Turn this off. That's off. That's off. Turn it back on. We'll find the signal here. What's talking about? Came unplugged. That's why. Why is it not showing the signal? It will now. It'll pop up in just a minute. Yes, Jeff, Starlink. I have a Starlink. I'm testing it out now. I'm doing a lot of testing, but I'm using it for the chat phone right now, not for the stream phone, but for the chat. So that's why I turned my Wi-Fi off so it wouldn't go over there and just select it. That way, so the chat phone is always loaded up when I get back in the car from here on in. The problem with the Starlink is battery power consumption. I only have the 179 watt-hour battery in the back, so it's only going to use it. It's only going to be able to power the Starlink for but so long, but should be able to get us through for the rest of the night. We're gonna switch you guys to forward facing and let's go. Shouldn't take too long for that thing to boot up. This was a big order. A lot of food. So, yep, it's hooked up to the Starlink now, so I should be able to get the chat popped up and basically won't have any delay. Was it bad out there today? It's not bad. I mean, it's about average. About average, just the Dasher. I think if I do good right here, I'm gonna be right at my $20 an hour average, just like almost every day. Which I'm fine with. Boring's good, means we're still making money. We can get you some battery power. Just off Glenwood and Millbrook now. Nice. Yeah, Raleigh sends you everywhere, JP. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, I think I need to get like a 2,000 watt power station. And I think that would keep me going probably most all day long. And when are we gonna meet the wife? I don't know. It's up to her, D-man. And then it's either a party or one large sad lady. Yeah. I hope it's a big family. Like, I mean, it seems like it should be a big family. It's a big bag, dude. It's a big bag of food. It's kind of hefty. If it's one person, we got problems. Yeah. Even an average size family, it could be okay. Be all right for an average size family. Not too bad. Fourth, right? I gotta go to the fourth floor. I can't remember which side of the building it is. We're not gonna start guessing until I walk in because it's gonna take me. I gotta like go up to the fourth floor. It's gonna be cold. This place has these breezeways, and the wind just blows right through it, especially when it's cold like this. Joking about the large lady. Yeah, I would hope so. Okay. Pulling into the parking lot. So, don't start putting your guesses in the chat just yet, but so that you could start thinking about it. And JP, if you're listening, you could put your guess in the chat. Like you could do it again. That would be the best thing to do. Yeah. So 925 plus tip. Okay, plus the hidden tip. So the total is going to be more than 925. It's going to be between 925 and sky's the limit. Closest guess. First closest guess that does not go over wins. Let's go. Tip for the walk up. Jeff, you are the man. Appreciate that. Let me heart that comment before it gets completely swallowed up in the guessing game. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much, dude. I'm gonna walk extra fast because of that. And I'm gonna park like right here. Actually, it's not even a parking spot, but I'm gonna do it real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Jeff, this is for you. Whoop, messed it up. About messed it up, but Jeff, that's for you. Big internet fist bump, Jeff. All right, let you see the parking lot. Don't let anybody mess with the car. I'm gonna take this bag. I'll show you how big it is, and I'm gonna go up the stairs. All right, 10 seconds and the guessing stops. 925 plus tip. What do you guys think? Let's see here. All right, cool. All right, guys. I'm gonna show it to you. Even pause the dash for this. I'm gonna show it to you. Come on. All right, so total, by the way, 142. We're under 7 hours, so we're back at our $20 an hour, but $10, that's the total. $10. 250 base pay, 750 tip. All right, so let's see who it was. Let's see who it was. $10. Help me out, guys. This guessing is over. The guessing is over. It's got to be the first guess that a person made. $10. Help me out, guys. Casey had 10. Let me look. Casey did. Even 10. First one. So the first one was Casey. Casey wins it. It looks like Sam had put 10 as well, but after. So honorable mention to Sam Organo, but big shout out to Casey. How do we say it? How do we say it? Just want to make sure we know what we're talking about. Goodness gracious, where's it at, dude? Casey, say something. Say something in the chat. Casey Ellis 93, right? Casey Ellis 93. Big round of applause for Casey, guys. Big round of applause. Big shout out to Casey. Thank you for playing. Thank you for participating, everybody else. Better luck next time, right? Better luck next time. Casey Ellis, 93, is the winner. First time guesser. First time winner. Dude, awesome having you with us, Casey Ellis, 93. Good guess. Good intuition on that one. All right, so we'll see how you do in future games. All right, let's unpause the app. All right, so we're at 142. So not a huge tip, but $10 for that was not bad. JP's upset. Didn't win. All right. My man OG Sean White. Or no, I'm sorry. Carolyn, I don't know why I thought it was Sean White. Carolyn J. Dilgard coming. Oh, Carolyn, what's up? Long time no see. Coming up with the $5. $6 for 2.7 miles. We're taking it. Carolyn, watching you when I come home from Doordashing is so encouraging. Thank you, John. Carolyn, let me get the heart there. All right, cool. Big internet fist bump to you, Carolyn. Thank you so much. And you come in under another name as well. CJD Music of Hope. Is that correct? CJD Music of Hope is the channel for Carolyn. So is that correct? Let me know if that's not correct, but I think it is. Pretty dang sure. Pretty dang sure. Let's hear it for Carolyn in the chat. Yep. All right. CJD Music of Hope, Carolyn's channel. Little music channel, so go check her out. And thank you for the big 5. I don't know why I thought it was Sean, because I don't know, a C, I guess. I don't know, dude. Got it wrong. But hey, Carolyn, thank you for the 5. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Got 166 people in the house, guys. Thank you for being here. And 258 likes, 257 likes. 257 likes. Hey, seven-figure dashing. What are you behind? You're way behind. 701 Alba, what's up? I think he's 3 minutes behind. He's trying to make his guess. It's too late. He guessed right, but he guessed late. All right, guys, let's go pick up this order. Music channel, what do you post on there? Music. Brady. Anything but music. He's just kidding. He's just a kidding. All right, guys, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. Shout out to Jeff and Carolyn recently for the support here. Jeff, I went up those stairs faster because of that last super chat. I might be regretting that right now, but that's okay. Not really. Thank you for dashing. No worries. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, guys. I stepped away for a few minutes. Sweet. Shirley, thank you. Hope your night's going. We got to go to the McDonald's over here on Six Forks, Jeff. Carolyn, what is the channel name? Yeah, it's CJD Music of Hope. But Carolyn, you could spell it out in the chat so they could find your thing. Leslie only made $29. Really? Alex, UNC and Duke tied. All right, thanks for the updates. Let's roll. Probably did. There he is. There he is. There's my man OG Sean White with the $10. The yellow lighting it up yellow on the screen, on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. So heading home. Completely died. Hot zone. Hot zone gone too. Not even a little hot zone for you when it's so cold out there, dude. Come on, man. Let's hear it in the chat for OG Sean White. We all know his channel. If you don't, you should. Go check it out. Go check it out. I owe you a fist bump, man. We got one real quick. Got the red light. Sean. The night might suck, but there it is right there. There it is right there. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the support on the stream. I hope that you make a lot more money tomorrow. 192 in 5 hours is not bad. Dude, what are you talking about? It's a great shift. A great shift, dude. 192 in 5 hours. Most of the dashers would probably really like to have that shift. Honestly, that's way better than me, dude. I'm not even at 192, and I've been out here for like 7 hours. So just think about that. It's a good shift. You did good, dude. You done good. Go get some much needed rest. All right, here we go. Going into McDonald's. See if we can get this order. All right, pull on out, car. Let's go. The good is that you're singing, Carolyn. Your voice. Cool. Is that your singing? Oh yeah, people are asking Carolyn about the music thing. I mean, it might be I'm not sure. Want to do 200. Spent 250 on a phone. Hey, you know what? You're almost paid up for the phone. Almost paid up for the phone. It's only $8 off. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Go get the order here, and let's get it happening. Let's get it popping. All right, we had one that was ready. We had one that was ready, dude. Let's do it. I park in these things. Yeah, dude, there's not even that many more parking spots. They're all curbside pickup. Except for like 2. There's only like 2 parking spots at the very end. One of them's got a pile of snow in it. Small pile. Granted, but we got it. Got the order. Let's go. Let's make this money. Just a little bit of money. It's a $6.50, not a big order, but it's also a quick hitter. It's a quick hitter. I like the quick hitters. Yep. Nothing wrong with the update, Alex. Nothing wrong with the update on that. Keep Kendra in your prayers and her family. Sean be on in the morning. All right, cool. I'll remind my people, Sean. What time you think you're going on in the morning? Little orders add up. That's so true. So true. Between 7 and 8. Cool. Dude, that's fantastic. Think about it this way, dude. Craig goes on in the morning a lot of times. You get up in the morning, boom, 7, 8. I'll be coming on about lunchtime. Aaron will be coming up about 11. So there you go. Here's the crew, dude. We got programming for the whole day. You guys got no excuses out there. Okay, cool. You don't lose platinum in the point system just for going under 70. We've got it covered, dude. If you like the driving content, we got programming from like 5 o'clock in the morning all the way to like 1 o'clock in the morning the next day. We got you covered. All right, we're going about to, let's see, Driving Daily Mafia and Associates. Actually gonna go this way right here. This is a little cut. It's gonna get us there quicker. No lights. No headlights whatsoever. Or not headlights. No traffic lights whatsoever. We're gonna get you there. To the drop off for the little quick hitter, dude. The little quick 650. Not a bad order. I think at least we'll hit, this might get us to 150, and that's kind of what I was saying I wanted to get to. Now it's only 8:30. If we get to 150 or thereabouts, maybe we could, you know, go to the next level, 175. I'm not pushing for the 200 today. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not pushing that hard, dude. Honestly, it's so important right now for me to pace myself. I know that. I'd be lying to say it's not. Some Sunday tip totals, yeah. Yeah, dude, we'll, so at the end of the night Sunday, we get to see what I made for the week total. So that's coming up tomorrow. See, yeah, okay, I think I'm on. Which side? Is the pin correct? Or is it not correct? I think it is correct. I don't know. You might see me walking around like I don't know where I'm going because I don't know where I'm going. I'm traveling to this apartment complex for now. Ooh, make it dark for you. Be right back. All right. I don't know why I thought that was a 650. It was a 6, but still a good quick hitter. 650 for, or $6 for 2. We still didn't hit 150 yet. 148.91. Here we go. Sushi time. I'll give this a chance. It's a little bit of miles, but maybe some easy driving miles, dude. We'll do that. 12.25 for 8.5. I need to take some orders anyway for the AR. Let me take it. Oh, accept. Should be ready too. Should be ready. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Now make a delivery, you have to take a picture and send to the customer for drivers. Yeah. You usually have to take the I'm gonna get driving. Usually you have to take a picture or hand it to the customer. There's different options. That the customer can pick. Okay, that was my other phone. That's cool. It's going pretty good. EDE is in the house. Yeah, EDE 8193. What's up? How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good here. Pretty good here. AR's acceptance rate. The percentage of orders that come in that are accepted. Yo, Cubano, what's good? How's it going? No, this puts us over 150. Actually, it puts us, I think, right around 160. Something like that. So we'll take it. Easy driving, nighttime, no traffic. How's it going, JP? Oh, you ever? Okay, I'm sorry. Got you. Nice. No, Arturo, this is a city. There's a lot more than 7-Eleven open it. That was a red light. That person just ran that red light. Be at 101 after this. Nice. Nice. That's $101 you didn't have before you started today. All right, let's go get the sushi time. Sushi time. It's gonna be sushi time for somebody. We're just gonna do our part in the whole thing, facilitating the possibilities of sushi time at the house. They don't even have to leave their home. They can just go out. Amy's not worried. Well, hopefully it works out good. What's up, 626? Yesterday you were having a bad day. How about today? Is it a little bit better? A little bit better today, hopefully. Killed it today, dude. There it is. Sometimes you just gotta go chill, come back at it, fresh attitude, fresh day, and just crush. There you go. Good job. Good work. 180 for 5 hours is excellent. Excellent. Love to hear it. Aaron approves. Alright, I'm gonna go in here to the sushi time. It is sushi time. Yeah, I get those all the time, the catering orders. They're not catering orders. They're just big orders with a big tip on them. Yep. But good, dude. I mean, that's you were due. You know, you were due. And hey, guess what? I bet it averaged out to yesterday. I bet everything averages out. All right, I'll be right back. Thought it would be ready this time of night. Well above the average, yeah, for the week. Yep. And I'll just take it one day at a time. This is actually hot food. I'll put it in the bag. I don't think this is sushi. Whatever. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's go drop this thing off. A little bit of a drive here, about 11 minutes. Excuse me, about 11 minutes. Marcel just had Burger King, not many customers there. Sounds like a scam, Niner. Be careful. I didn't stop and eat, but I'm going to be eating good in a couple hours. Marcel, thank you. Yeah. Welcome to sushi time. Do you have anything that's not sushi? I think that's what they just did, dude, because this food is hot. Yeah, be careful, man. I hope you didn't give them any information or anything. Report. Hey, call support about that, dude. I would call support about that. If you haven't done it already, I would probably do it before you start forgetting details. I always just deliver it to whatever's in the app. The address, the proper address. See if we can get a Driving Daily Mafia green light. Uh-oh. I need to slow down. See what we can do. There it is. There it is. Let's go, dude. We're gonna get here in, I don't know, 7 minutes. Yep, 7 minutes. Right on track. 4 easy driving miles. Easy driving miles. Out for a cruise, just chilling. We're just coasting. Just coasting. Hope everybody's having a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Got 153 people in the house, dude. You guys are real ones for hanging out, man. Hanging out with me on the road. And ourselves have a good night. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Aaron says, I'm a real one. Aaron is not a fraudulent viewer. He's not a fraudulent viewer. He's legit. NY is working on diamond painting. I know that's relaxing you and getting you in the zone. Susie's in the house. What's up? Doing good. So far, so good. Just hanging in there. Doing some deliveries. How about you? Doing a few little deliveries here at the late night. Yeah, Paul, hopefully it doesn't get out of hand, right? Gosh, man, what a situation, right? People are asking for trouble, I think, but that's just my opinion. Angela says, I'm a real one. Okay. Oh, good. Glad you had a good day. Had a birthday party in my family too today. Earlier, that's what I did first thing this morning. Yeah. You doing the Star Wars one, NY? Not more snow. I'm tired of the snow, dude. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes for my family member. Keeping their birthday anonymous, you know, for security reasons, but they appreciate it, I'm sure. I'll let them know. All right. 1 minute away. We took your snow. You can have the snow, Paul. I don't want it. Maybe it'll snow on those people downtown and they'll just go home. The situation will just dissolve. Quit asking for trouble. Jeff says quit asking for trouble. That's right. That's good advice. It's good advice. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta back it in here. And back it in. This way we don't have to flip the camera. We can keep it legal, keep it good, keep it smart. Keep it private for our customer. Jeff, I got a fist bump coming to you. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Just a minute. Let me get this. Let me drop this thing off. We'll extend the celebrations out a little bit. All right, dude. Just do the grind. Yes, I will. I did the grind. Now I have time. Big internet fist bump for you, Jeff. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the message. Everybody needs to just stop asking for trouble. Quit asking for trouble, man. All right, I got you. Let's turn it around. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this deal here. Let's look at this deal here. Casey Ellis celebrated his sister's 30th birthday tonight. A couple weeks late due to the ice. Well, happy late 30th birthday to your sister, Casey Ellis. And I'm going to do this right quick. I'm going to show you guys where we're at. We kind of caught back up to that $20 an hour. We're just over it now. So the market average strikes again. 161, 7.5 hours, less than 7.5 hours. Let's see if the tip was on here. $9.75 tip. All right, dude. $2.50 base pay. So the tip carried it. Carried the whole thing. 161.16. That's where we're at right now. Calms out for a minute. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling, Jeff. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling, dude. Paul says, I just deliver and keep things going. I do keep photos for a week just in case. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, I guess. Yeah, all right, let's go, dude. Let's go see if we get another. It's 9 o'clock. We could go till 10, maybe. You know, an hour. What could we do? We could get to at least 175, right? Do you ever get lonely? Do I get lonely? I think I got 163 people in the house and a family at home. Solitude's a luxury sometimes. I mean, it's like, I'm not saying that to be mean to anybody, but it's a good thing, isn't it? Like when you get those moments, those little moments to yourself. So I think there's benefit to being around a lot of people, and there's benefit to being around your family, and there's also benefit to being yourself, by yourself, so that you can reflect and be the best you can be for all of those people, if that makes sense. So I embrace all of it. When I used to deliver and didn't live stream, what I did was I would listen to audiobooks sometimes. I would listen to music at other times. Sometimes I would just, you know, have the little dialogue in my head, basically, which is fine. Sometimes I'll call people. Sometimes, you know, I used to have people that would call pretty frequently. And even now, some of them do call. We talk a little bit real quick, or maybe we'll text back and forth. Some of them listen to the deal here, and sometimes I call people right on the way in to work, just to have that conversation, that daily conversation, motivational situation, and then I get to my live stream and get to work, and then they get to their work, and we go about our days. And you know, sometimes I take a phone call after work on the way home when I'm done. So Sometimes I like to just let things be. But either way, there's a season for everything. Like even your friends, right? You might have a lot of friends. You might feel like you have a lot of friends. There's a season for those friends. There's a time and a season. And when you're, especially like if you're in high school, college, whatever, these are times and seasons. So, high school, college, first real job, like all those things, which, I don't really relate to as much because I didn't go to college and I didn't have a quote unquote first real job. I just was already working at like 14. But, yeah, these are times and seasons. So, just embrace whatever it is that you have going on right now. And there's something for you there for the quiet time. Hey, do you want some quiet time? I'll just shut up. Thanks, Jeff. 1999. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Jeff is keeping the wheels rolling in a big way tonight. Yeah, dude, quiet time is good. Quiet time is definitely good. Paul says something true here too, right there underneath Jeff's comment. Paul says we're never truly alone. That's it's true for many of us, right? So that's something to think of as well. Jeff, big internet fist bump coming your way right there. Boom. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine as always. But yeah, if you're feeling really alone, I think Paul has an answer there in the chat for you. Put him on mute if you can't stand him talking. All I'm saying. No, I think that Jeff is trying to say something else there. I think he's trying to say something else. He's not telling me to be quiet. I joke though. We like to joke with one another. That's part of the deal. If I can joke with you or take a joke from you, that means we're really cool. If I don't feel I can do that, we're probably not at that point yet. Susan isn't all of that. Tell that to anybody else, Jeff. I'm going to write down my commentary and just let Susan do it. Hey, she did agree earlier to do a collaboration, so I got to go screenshot that for later. So I'll have it in writing. I do have it in writing. I have it in writing that Susan will collaborate with me and do a voiceover for some piece of content or art or whatever that we do together. So yeah, look forward to that in the next year or so. I think I need more technology to make that happen because I have to send like files back and forth or something to do that, but rest assured we'll be working on it. We'll be working on it. Yeah, quiet times you can just you can reflect, you can talk to God, you can do a lot of things with quiet time. Let's go park up here, see if they're gonna, is DoorDash gonna cut our orders now after this period of time? Are they going to do what they do sometimes? Are we going to have to start a new dash? Susan is not in the chat, and Susan is not my lady. Susan is a friend from Australia who has an amazing voice for voiceovers and narration. So, to the person who asked that. Totally hope I wasn't being offensive. I love the stream and all your collaboration. Nothing but appreciation. No, you're not, dude. You're not. It's very hard to offend me to the point that I get upset anyway. But I actually agree with what you're saying. Well, you were joking about Susan. I get that, and I agree with what you're saying about everything else. So I think it's hilarious. But yes, Susan did say that she would do a collaboration with me, so I'm gonna hold her to that. It's in the chat. When the replay shows back up tomorrow, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna like screenshot that and I'm gonna like send it to Susan and be like, look, I have it in writing. So let's see. Then go down the regret rabbit hole. What are you talking about? Quiet times. Think about how you messed up. I try not to, you know. Try not to. Surely. It's terrible. I'm so sorry for y'all going through that. Doing your job. Oh, what happened, Paul? I was working at 14 to... What else did you say? I don't know what you said. Oh, I didn't put a heart on there. I just hearted your comment finally, Jeff. Let's see. Been hearing a few people on social media say some people are first season. I don't know about social media, but it's a fact. There's times and seasons in your life. I've been learning this. I've learned this. Every time I've grown into another part of my life, like grown into a different part of my life, having children, we talked about quitting like smoking, drinking, things like that. Every time I've changed something like that, people have just fallen away. And it's not that they're bad people or that I'm being a bad person or whatever. It's just that, people that used to call me don't call me sometimes when I'm going through these changes. And it's been for the good. It's been for the better, actually. So I could sit and regret and miss the times that that I was with these people, or I could be thankful for the times that I was with the people, realizing that was that time and now I'm in this time. And this is something that people have to understand, especially like I mentioned, like high school, college, first job, first, child, family, wife, all these things. Yeah. So it's not a bad thing. And it doesn't mean if you don't see these people, don't say hello, go give them a hug, talk to them about how they're doing if they want to have that conversation. And there may be something to offer there, and there may be something for everybody in that situation. But I've noticed this quite a bit. I've changed my life a few times, like, I think for the better. I mean, we got a Taco Bell, guys. It's a $10. Going 9 miles. It's late. I should probably take it. Let's just go take it. It's not the Taco Bell that keeps giving me trouble. It's the other one. They're usually pretty good. Just gonna take that one. It's going north. We'll do it for the YouTubes. We'll do it for the drives, the views, the dash cam. But yeah, you grow out of them, and it's not a bad thing. It's not like oh, that was bad people. Sometimes they are bad people, actually. I mean, sometimes they're people that aren't a part of something that's good for you. They're not good for you, and that's okay too. And they have to learn. They'll learn on their own time. Well, I wanted to hear Susan do the Snoop Dogg style voiceover with animals, preferably honey badger. Okay, that'd be interesting. But anyway, so that's enough of that talk. Let's go to Taco Bell. Let's go to Taco Bell, shall we? Let's do this. Let's do the trip. Let's do the driving. For the drives, a Susan voiceover would be amazing. And John accepted an order. That's right. Thanks, Jeff. Here, we're right here. I got you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Let's go. Let's get the wheels rolling on that note. Appreciate it, Jeff. The worst customer? I don't know. Jeff, it is a different Taco Bell. I'm expecting a different result. Hopefully. Hopefully. We should have made a different choice sometimes. However, we don't know what would have happened. I know people who would be dead right now if I hadn't been there for them. Yeah, that's true too. The reason that some people are there, or the reason you might be in somebody's life, it's for a reason. So on that note, like kind of what Paul was saying, I guess. Somebody running another red light there. Yeah, you might be in somebody else's life for a reason. Don't overthink it, but just understand you could be sitting next to somebody at a bus stop for a reason. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things to consider. It's a lot of things to consider, man. What are you talking about, JP? I've never had a scam order at this Taco Bell, at least, so we should be good. I hope. It's always the other Taco Bell down the street. Dude, while we were talking, I should have made another thing of tea. While my water's still hot enough. I think it's hot enough. Oh, dude, Raising Cane's. You must have the red card going. Yeah, that's why I don't get Raising Cane's orders. No red card, no problem. Yeah, you gotta be. That's the only Raising Cane's in the area, isn't it? You're on Hillsborough. You see the Upside app? Yeah, I have the Upside app. I've been using Susie. I've been using it for a long time. Probably right, Amy. On the fast food thing. Pull right up to the front. Yeah, pretty cool little Ford Focus there. Seen one of those in a while. All right, be right back. I'm gonna grab this order. right, that wasn't too bad, was it? A little bit of weight. A little bit of weight, son. We are kind of going out of the way. We're gonna have to like make a decision when we get out there whether we're gonna just call it a night or what. So let me see. Let's see. So we're at 161. This is gonna put us at 171. Just shy of that 175, which we were kind of thinking we might want to go for. But pretty good day. It's kind of going my direction. So there is a pizza shop out there. We may get an order out there as well. If we do, we'll take it. JP says keep going. Well, I gotta go up north almost to 98. I gotta go to Mount Vernon Church, so we'll see. How late are you going, JP? Amy's like, and that's not all. Stop in 11:12. North Raleigh is not as consistent all the time. Who said that? 626. It's hit or miss too. My totals wildly vary, but I will say this. I think all the markets here in Raleigh are probably around $20 an hour. And even Wake Forest is probably about $20 an hour. Yes, this is in North Carolina. GPS wanted me to go 13-minute route. Changed to my route, went to 11 minutes. Forgot to make the tea. Dang it. Six miles, 10 minutes to the drop-off. Someone had to win. That's the secret. Got somebody riding my tail right now, and I'm telling you, I'm not going slow. So, we'll let them go ahead of us. If they're going north, I'll let them get the right lane and go around. Slam on the brakes, they're going to hit me. They're not paying attention good enough. You can tell by the way they're driving. Just let them go. They didn't pull out with me. I thought they would pull out and try to go around me. They're not very good drivers, dude. They didn't take advantage of that opening. Amy says Dukes of Hazzard time. Guys, I got 145 people in the house. I appreciate you riding with me. We're gonna do this delivery. We're gonna see where we're at from there. I'm not gonna pause the order. I'm gonna see if we can order to shop up here. If we did, that would be great. Yeah, Susie, people are when they're sitting there just looking at the GPS, looking at your car on the GPS, it is a little bit. Just don't sweat it, you know what I mean? Don't let it bother you, because they're good. People are going to be that way. Some people are going to be that way. Most people aren't, I don't think, but I think some people are just going to be that way. And there's nothing we can really do about it. But yeah, it sucks to think that somebody cares that little or is that inconsiderate, but it's outside of our control, so. Just got to keep on trucking. You're banned, Jeff. I don't know what you said, but you're banned. Don't knock the dog. It's very rude. All right. 4 minutes. Closing in. Closing in. Mark is at $200. Australian. Good job. Don't forget they're Australian dollars, Aaron. You got to check the math on that. We got to do the conversions. I've delivered flowers before, yeah. Actually, a very high-paying order. I've delivered multiple times. Usually it's always very high-paying. They always put a good tip on the flowers. Probably be doing it on Valentine's Day, too. Because I think it's usually on Valentine's Day, now that I think about it. Ask Susie, that makes sense. I don't blame your husband for saying that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to back into the driveway. He knew the band was coming. Jeff knew the band was coming, dude. That's why he just said whatever he wanted to. Thanks, Jeff. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling in the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Brother, the band was coming, dude. Be careful. Be careful what you say. He's banned now. He's banned. He's banned from the $9.99 super chats. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off real quick. Let's get back in the car. It's cold. See, what are we talking about? Craziest order was a huge order. Crazy balloons. Wow, crazy balloons. NC State Field for a mega party. That's wild. Everybody's. Jeff, Super Bowl and Valentine's Day really should be a great week. Yeah, we'll see, you know. Tomorrow's Super Bowl. Speaking of which, we got some decisions to make about tonight. Accepted a Dollar General order for the first time forever today. Got there and sign on the door saying they were closed. Great. Make your tea. What they were talking about. Let's see, guys, real quick. Oh, before we get, all right, before we get too far along, that's where we're at right now. 176 in 8 hours 3 minutes. 176. You're on the roof? It's cold out there. You need to get out. 250 base pay, 750 tip. All right. So tomorrow, I'm going to get out of this house first of all. Turn Doordash back on. They sent me the price. Right. Doors. 86 items. 126 unit. Yeah, dude, that's way too much. What? Dude, nowhere near $1 an item. Nowhere near. It's like half a dollar. Not even a half a dollar an item. Not even 50 cents per item for that order. Turn it back off. Get your 200, then call it a night. I don't know. I might even. I'm debating on calling it a night now. It's gonna be really. It's gonna be really slow if I go back into Raleigh right now at 9:38 in the top part. You just turned it right back off. Yeah, it's very discouraging when we get those orders. So, when did you go in that house? What do you mean, when did I go in the house? You don't need 200. I did not hit it. It's okay. You don't want me to beat you. That's what it is. It's all right, dude. Tomorrow is that Super Bowl day. I call it quits. $5 shy of 200. Heather's about to call it quits. All right, guys. I'm at 171. It's almost 10 o'clock. Halfway between, well, not even. I'm on the outside of Raleigh, but I'm on the side of Raleigh that I need to be on to go home. I'm considering calling it a night right here so that I can go home, save my voice, and then come back out tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be the Super Bowl day that everybody's excited. I'm not that excited about it, to be honest, guys, because I think it's going to be a mess. You'll have 30 an hour if you continue. What do you mean? A $30 hour if I continue? I don't think so. Yeah, I'd have to make $30 in the next hour if I continue. So here's what we're gonna do. Don't worry about it, we got beer and stuff. Nah, dude, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna look at our weekly totals. I'll leave the app on while I'm driving because there is a pizza shop up here that might be open for a few more minutes. Probably open till 12, honestly. May get an order out of there. I'm gonna make some tea. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna figure out what's going on. Right? But let's go Patriots, says OG Sean White. Says, let's go Patriots. Now's the time if you want to make enemies in the chat right now. Love to see what the response is for that one. Heather says Seahawks. Is that the other team? I don't know anything about sports. I'm just gonna sit back until I get to the parking lot and let this one ride out. Thanks, Sean, for the 5. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be back in just a minute. I'm at the parking lot. Uh-oh. We got some disputes. I love seeing this because I don't really care. I really don't care, to be honest with you. So, probably makes me the bad guy to some people, but it's funny watching people argue over this. The chat goes wild. And the chat goes wild. I don't need. I'm gonna let it go. It's on autopilot. D-man. The chat is on autopilot. I know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park and make tea and just watch this chat pop off. My work here is done. sit here and look at these snow piles. Make some tea for my ride home. Snow piles, yeah. They're huge, aren't they? Sean and Heather are now frenemies. This is what's been developing. Connor, I want it to escalate. The only thing me and Sean White can agree on, Jeff. Sean and Jeff. Internet fist bumps for both of you brothers. Appreciate it. And on my end. Now, everybody else, you guys could figure it out in the chat. I'm just going to let it ride, dude. Maybe this is why sports is so well sponsored. Amy's just here with the beer. I'm going to do another green tea on this one. Yeah, I'm just enjoying it, dude. I'm just here for the show. I'm just watching. I'm just going to make it my tea. Like, I hope this water's hot enough. It should be. It still produces some steam. It's probably all right. I love how the viewers actually go up when you guys start talking about that stuff. Jeff is now Connor's enemy. Okay. Heather's on the other side from these two guys. Look, we got some steam. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's my black shirt. See that steam? It's gonna make a nice green tea. Leslie's off the roof. Thanks for the safety harness. I'm gonna make my tea real quick while you guys are still going, dude. I love this. Maybe I should get into the sports commentary thing. Goodness gracious. I'm in the wrong business on YouTube. I'm just watching, dude. It's easy money, dude. Like, I get it why ESPN and them are so big. How much did I make, Hassan? We're going to get into that in just a minute. It's that time of night. I'm just making my tea real quick. Just let it brew for a second, and then we'll get into it. Gotta refresh my voice. Eat your tea. I'm not eating tea, I'm making tea. I'm brewing it right now as we speak. See? It is hot. That thermos is awesome. NY. Watch this. Watch this. You'll be able to see it like right here. Watch the steam come off of this. Watch the steam come off of that. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. There you go. You can see it right there. Look at that. Look at the steam. Can like fog up that window with it. Look at that. It's gonna make a good green tea. Should breathe that in, right? That's good for my. Yeah, it's a Stanley. Maybe people like it for a reason, but like I bought it before the fad, before the Stanley fad. $15 on clearance, Walmart. Let's put my tea up. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's why I've kept it all these years. I use it. Are you guys done yet in the chat on the how are you making hot water in the car? I preserved hot water. I put boiling water into that thermos that you just saw. So I just pour that over. All right, the sports stuff is done. Come on, just start another fight, guys. Let's go. Here in Boston, we throw our tea in the harbor. That's a train. What do you mean your train? The train. Oh yeah. Supposed to say, laughing out loud, train. Angela, take care. Have a good night. We're just, all we have to do is the totals now. I am gonna actually just pause. I'm gonna end the dash. I'm gonna leave the totals up. We'll look at them. I just shy of $1,000 for the night, for the week. We'll surpass that tomorrow. That's enough brewing for that green tea. Don't want to overdo it. Bag. Put the tea bag in there. Hard to kill a Stanley thermos. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Reed Jones says night, Angela. Everybody's telling Angela good night. Yeah, lead singer 3 Doors Down Pass. I heard that earlier. Somebody said that. They mentioned it. Our childhood, our growing up era. So we can get that. It's okay, Coffee Mama. I think they're somebody deleted them. Or at least the yeah. All right, cool. Guys, now that I have my tea, what do we got? 136 people, 139 people in the house. Jeff, he's got the challenge. 199. He's starting a fight. He's got the boxing gloves. There it is. There's the fist bump that comes along with that donation. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we got 5% on the chat phone. I probably on the actual streaming phone. Maybe I should have plugged it in earlier. Now you guys are not going to be able to hear me. Let's do the numbers real quick. Let's look at the numbers. Hassan wants to look at the numbers. I just messed up. Dang, I just messed up, dude. It's okay. I think I can get him back. I can get it back. Yeah, this was the day. This was the day. Just put it right here. Still in the hole, $52. Ah, no, nowhere close, right? Aaron's over 1,200. Congratulations, Aaron. He's having a great week. So that's the day. 171, 8 hours, 16 minutes. Took 19 deliveries. And that just closed up. There's all the so yeah, not too bad, not too great. Started at 1:30, ended at 9:48. Normally we'd get out here a little earlier. That's why our days are a little better. But overall, not too bad. So our weekly for the week, we're at 991 for the week. So far, we've worked almost 50 hours. Guys, what were we talking about last night? 50 hours, $1,000. 50 hours, $1,000. It's pretty consistent that around 50 hours is giving us around $1,000 in this market. So it's something to understand. Like for my market, for people in my market, and for myself, that's numbers that I'm actually taking into consideration. Well, get that order. What do you mean get that order? What order? JP, what are you talking about? So, got to get over that mark. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'll get it tomorrow. If we do 150 tomorrow, we'll be at 1,000. We'll be at 1,140 something. So that's pretty good. How many hours did Aaron work to get to 1,200? It's a good question, but you'll have to ask Aaron. $9, I know, right, to get the 1,000, but we'll get it tomorrow. That's the point. For me, it's a marathon. Market is good. Yeah, well, it's a $20 an hour market. That's basically what I can say. After months, weeks, years, whatever, it just seems like, at least right now, for this period of time, we're at about $20 an hour. It keeps doing that. So, what does that tell me? That means that it tells me that I can, if I want to make $1,000, I need to work about 50 hours. If I want to make 1,100, I need to work 55 hours. Is that correct? 73 hours to do the 1,200. I'm going to do a little math right now on Aaron's market. That's $16.40 an hour, cherry picking hours. Yeah, so $16.40 for Aaron's market, cherry picking. Just tuning back in. It's a good day. Yeah, it's not too bad, isn't it, Sam Houston? Started around 4 at 120 something. JP says. I think mine is at 25. I think you are at 25. Sean, maybe 25 to 30 with the shopping. You're right. I think the shopping bumps it up a little bit, but maybe it bumps up the stress a little bit too. Curious how tomorrow goes. Me too, Jeff. Can't wait to find out. Well, I can wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get some sleep in between now and then. I'm gonna get some food. I haven't had food since I started, guys. I'm going to, yeah, so that's the thing. I'm gonna get some rest and get back out here tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I'll try to get out here a little earlier. This way I have all day. Hassan says when he cherry picks, he's outside longer. Probably true. Seems to be the case in Aaron's case. Difference is Aaron's home is right there in the market, so he can literally cherry pick from his couch if he wants to. So he's got a unique situation. Those hours aren't the same as my hours. My hours, I'm in the car. I'm just happy to be able to make a couple extra canisters of tea when I need it for my throat. I mean, I'm hoping that this will get better and it won't be like this. And I'll start feeling better, like my throat and everything. But yeah, so I don't necessarily cherry pick, but guys, my acceptance rate, you want to look at my acceptance rate real quick? Let's see what that's like, because the game doesn't start till 6:30 your time. Yeah, but I want to get out early because I want the day. I'm not worried about the game. I'm worried about the day. I really honestly wish it was a normal Sunday. I wish it wasn't Super Bowl Sunday, but I don't care, but it is. So I'll play the game the way it is. I'll do the day, right? We'll see what it is. I don't like it because I think it's going to be I gotta plug the phone up. I was gonna try not to. Sorry guys, you might have to turn your volume up. I don't like it because I think it's gonna be a lot of people. I think it's gonna be a lot of wait time and a lot of drivers everywhere. So I would personally rather not have. Tom is upset because I just plugged in the phone, I think. Let's look at my numbers on the ratings. I'll show you guys the ratings. Sorry, I know it's so shaky. All right. Excuse me, the ratings. Platinum for now. I'll be live around 7 to 8 a.m., maybe earlier. Maybe y'all can wake up and have some coffee. Yeah. Y'all check out Sean in the morning. Sean, I may still be asleep, but I'll check in when I wake up. I'm at 86 out of 100. 57% acceptance rate. I must have been on a streak about 100 deliveries ago. Let's see if we can get any of the on-time ratings disputed. Once the game starts, order may be backed up. Yeah, it's a nightmare working in a restaurant on Super Bowl. Yep, I've done it before in the pizza industry. Let's see about this Zaxby's here. Pickup was late. Dispute. Well, we got that one excluded, ladies and gentlemen. Be platinum right now if I was in the points. I know. I don't know why. I don't like that they don't have everybody on the same system. I think this is a good system, but I don't like that they don't have everybody on it. Because I think if you can't take 50% of the orders, I think if you could take 50%, you're probably all right. That one's excluded. See what else we got. That one's not. We're out of disputes. All right. Let's go back and see what this does to our points. Platinum drivers unite. I'm gonna go back out. Go to my ratings. You're 54. 57. And then the stream dies. Hold on. See, we're at 88 right now. So that brought us up to 88. When you click on the more button, you can click on the late button at the top and then filter out the late. Yeah, that's true. You can do it. You can do that. I was just looking through them. Can you give wild tips to get to the top of the list? What do you mean? So 88, yeah. So now we're at 98, but we can't do much more about that. We're at 57, which that improved today. 100% completion, 100% quality. Not 492 because 1 star. 548, 15,798 deliveries. So that's the deal. That's that. So I don't know what you mean by that question, Jeff. Wild tip to get to the top of the list. Leslie says, drive safe. Have a good night. Take care, Leslie. Luke V says, Platinum Drivers Unite. Let's see. Susie says, have a good night and amazing Sunday. I'll try. All right, guys. All right. That's about it, man. That's about all I got to say about that. See you tomorrow when I get home from work. Alex says, thank you. Reed Jones is telling Leslie, have a good night. Anybody got any other questions? If not, I'm probably going to just go ahead and call it. Hey, one more thing. We got 295 likes. Somebody did mention earlier about the fact that we had 295 likes or whatever, and we got 300 and something last night. I wonder if we can make that 295 go up to 3. Just wonder if we could do that. I don't know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, but that'd be kind of cool, right? I'm not asking anybody to do anything, but if it happens, it happens, right? As far as delivery priority, $100 tip and a $20 priority. Well, if you do a $100 tip and the driver sees that, you're getting the delivery. I mean, the first driver is going to grab it. I don't know how much priority that's going to give you, but you're definitely going to get somebody grab that delivery if it's got a big tip. You know what I mean? No doubt about that. But I don't know how faster the restaurant can make it. The restaurant's not going to make a difference. They're going to make it in the order that they get it. The delivery driver will probably be sitting there waiting for it if it has a good tip, because it's going to probably go to the first one that it's sent to. It should probably be a platinum driver. Probably. Most likely, right? Okay, we hit the 300, so I'm just going to end the stream now. So I am going to end the stream, though. Appreciate you guys. I got to do my shout-outs, dude, to the supporters. All the supporters of the stream. All right, dude. So I'm going to do the shout-outs. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to OG Sean White. Shout out to Jeff a bunch of times. Shout out to Carolyn J. Dilgard. Shout out to TS Car Wash Detail Service. Big shout out to the 7-figure dashing investor. Go check him out if you're interested in another take on this stuff. 7-figure dashing investor. Shout out to Mark from Australia, Dave McCook, Jeff a couple times again, and Angel, and Sean again. All right, guys. So these guys are great, and they have brought the stream to you for another day. Kept the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine another day. Mark says shout out to Mark, but not you, Mark. Not you, Mark, the other Mark. But shout out to all the Marks. All right, cool. Thanks for showing up at the very end, Mark. Let's see. Anything else, guys? With that said, I think I am going to get out of here. I'm going to go get some sleep. Well, I'm going to get some food first. Going to wind down. I'll probably hang out in Aaron's chat for a little bit. And then, yeah, beyond that, I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. Hopefully it's a good day. Everybody says it's going to be a crazy day. I don't know. I'm not psyched up for the Super Bowl thing, to be honest with you. But I'm going to work Sunday anyway, Super Bowl or not. So whatever comes, we're going to find out, right? All right. Been on here all day, on and off. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Appreciate that, Mark. All right, guys. With that said, I am going to get off of here. Appreciate each and every single one of you as always. Appreciate all the supporters. And I appreciate you guys just hanging out. All right, cool. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go home and do all the things I just said. Lord willing, catch you tomorrow on the next one. I'm out.